All right, here we are, everybody. We're back again. How's everybody going? Welcome, g'day. Welcome back for XCOM 2 for the start of the week for Monday. How's everyone going for today? Jeff Flying Werferman, good to see you with the alien dance as always. Always good to have you. Hey, you're Jaco, good to see you as well. Hey, Mr. Braun, good to see you as well. And Itamu, good evening. Good to see you. Thank you so much for putting the power up. I'll need to try to remember that that needs to be done after the mission is over. So, okay. So at this point, we do have some reinforcements coming in. At least some friendly GOC on the way. So, we're here out in the snow, trying to get Von Winkle Humpen back, because he's currently just in here waiting to be rescued. So in terms of like the potential plan we were actually going to be doing here, we're sort of like going to be looking for a way in from this angle by the looks of it, potentially. So we'll be going up to probably this roof here, get a vantage point, and see what we're dealing with down the street. That was pretty much going to be the potential strategy moving forward. Alright. The rescue of Humpen. Yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. So, at this point, I'd say we get ourselves started here. That's right, here we go.
Daughters of the Emperor, march!
See if there's anything ahead of us here. So far, just civvies. Okie dokie. You've got a grapple. Can you get up there in good enough time from this angle? No, you need to get closer. That is fine. Alright, so... Okay. Well, for now... Well, it looks like the street's kind of off limits because of these two civvies just sitting here. So, let's go up to higher ground here. So, what I'll probably do is I might go here just so we can see inside if there's anything to worry about in the building or not. Or is it all clear? It's currently all clear. Good to know. Alright, so in which case we will all go up in this direction then. So we'll start up here. So we'll send our ass up here.
I am here.
What the hell are they doing this late at night? Are they doing drugs? Yeah, who knows? It's very weird. Alright, to send me in for you as well. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, I'm not moving up to here. I don't know what's up here yet, so I'm not going to risk it right now. So I'd say for now we just go up into this location and just get ready. We're just going to make our way up to this second floor. Just not going to risk anything else right now. I mean, I'll definitely put Indigo up here.
Stay alert.
Just see what's on this side of the map. But by the looks of it, there's nothing there, which is good to see. And we'll just all get set up along this wall to start us off.
The air here feels foul.
And I can't go very far, so I will put myself right here next to Shield.
I am the man with no name, Zat Brannigan.
Okay, you get up to here as well, Mr. Cloyster.
I'll go quickly.
Then we got Jean d'Arc, who can basically go as far as she wants, but we'll get you up to here.
We know our place.
Alright. And now I'll just turn off the... Well, actually, no. It's fine to do it now, if anything. Never mind. No, it's not. We're about to get into a fight. So I'm guessing the Feral Hive just showed up. So I'll save this now and turn it off. Okay. Few machines and a muton. So it's a hunter and a duelist. Yep. Oh, it is a queen. Yep. Another juvenile. Oh, already lost a bit of armor, but she'll regenerate that health back. So if that's the case, I probably need to, yeah, probably need to get to Von Winkle Humpen and actually give him the temporary stats just in case these bugs do something. They'll be busy for now, but they might wait for Von Winkle Humpen later. Already they got one kill. Damn. fact it's getting through that armor. Damn! Okay. More Australian normal insects, yeah. Alright, so let's go to here and then we'll set up for getting you your temporary stats for now, because I don't trust this. So go for the temporary ad. There we go. So that should have worked right. Yeah, Vulnerable Humpen has been buffed temporarily. That's just to make sure the bugs don't kill him before we even get to him. That's kind of the point. So, okay. Might be in a cell, but walls are walls and walls break. Correct. You've got the right mindset. R1, also, how you doing? Good to see you. Okay, so let's get you up here and let's see what's ahead of us here.
Go.
So they're all fighting on this side of the map. Okay, so we kind of got almost an open route. So we got a door right here, and this can lead us. Yeah, so the door here that can lead us to the cell. So we can basically head down this way if we wanted to. But for now, it really comes down to do we need to rush is the question, right? Or at the very least, we can just move up to about here and just see what's ahead of us. Just that way we don't get flanked on anything. So let's head down. Glambasher, off you go. Okay, so if we're all clear. Although you are... Yeah, I don't know what's happening with you. It's because of the shields and everything. There you go, now you can move. Okay. So we'll get you without setting off an alarm would be nice. So by the looks of it, it's kind of clear, so we'll go push over here.
We walk in his light.
Okay. Yeah, so at this point, we just stay on the high, so stay going from the high via the high ground, and then just like keep moving in this direction. So I'm gonna go right here. Stay out the front for myself. Hey Havoc, hey Young, good to see you. Rippers would be the fuckers that pop up at random and just phase one to end phase and one tap them. Pretty much, yeah. Alright, so I'll move you up to at least here.
I grow tired of this spot.
Again, just don't want to set off anything unnecessarily. You go to here as well.
Bites me.
You can go over to here as well.
Adeptus sororitas, prepared to serve.
You can duck over to here, dock of chocolates. And then you can probably just go for a bit of a different route because you've got a way over this way. So we'll send you this way. And you can jump in. So for now, just jump into here, just so we can see what's over in this direction if there's anything here. So let's put you here for now. See if there's anything to worry about yet. So if we're all clear by the looks of it, that's good. Alright, so for now, we just hold position. Because we've got 11 turns to get to, yeah, this room, unlock it, and then we make our way over to here. So, okay. At least for now. Right. And I could scout to here, but I got no idea if there's another pod, like, just sitting right here. Or even on this truck or something to be, just to troll me or something like that. Still just gonna be a little bit careful. Or at the very least, I can move you up to here, towards the door. But if there is a team, if there is a group like right here, and they're not showing it, then you're in trouble. So I'd say probably for now, I can put you here, just to see if there's anything over that way, over in this direction, if anything.
We are servants of the God Emperor.
Well, they definitely look like they're covering it, potentially. Nah, just let them fight at this point. I'm fine not going for them. They'll probably come towards me eventually because they are cutting these guys down already. Well, one in fact got taken down. And also, bugs could be showing up at our feet as well, basically being like, nah, you're joining the fight, have fun. Ooh, good grenade though from the meantime. Also, how you going, Petra? How you going? Good to see ya. Oop. The Purge Max got Hellwave. Yeah, he's gonna have a fun time. Oh boy! Is there another one?
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements coming in.
That was a second queen I just saw there. Well, that's not good. Also, how you going, Dylan Walsh? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the raid of 14 people. Appreciate it. How you going? How long were the Chosen go for you? I was lurking a little bit, but had to keep this. I was keeping the sound down. But yeah, everything was going well for you, mate. We're currently going through a rescue for Von Winkelhumpen at the moment, and there's a bug behind this door. A big one, I just realized. So, yay. Two rival queens, perhaps? Nope. They are working together by the looks of it, and they're currently fighting. One's currently fighting over there, and one's inside the darn building, right behind this bloody door. I'm not looking forward to this. Okay. So, yeah, she's right here. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Oh dear. Someone break the raid spray. I don't have flamethrowers though, but do still have lately. So if anything, although I can go up. Oh no, I can't. Oh, is it because? Yeah, it's because you're blocking the way. So I can basically set you up here for the time being. Can I actually get to the door? Because if I get in there and open the door myself, and if it actually does reveal me, I'll get a blade storm in. Alright, let's go for it. Open door. What's up, bug?
It was almost the perfect
Oh, a few there. Here they come. Alright, blade storm time. Ha-cha! Yeah! Ah, he regens, okay. Okay. Not ideal. Also, Mr. Braun, thank you so much for subbing for tier 3 for 3 months in advance. Holy cow. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. Really appreciate it. Okay, you've got armor. I need to get rid of that if I can. I mean, an acid grenade would be a nice one to do, but I'm pretty sure he's probably immune to it, if anything. Let's go for... Yeah, let's go for a shred with AI Icicle, then. Sounds like a plan.
I long to explore.
Alright. And at this rate... Don't think we need to worry about overdrive yet, but we definitely need to shred that armor, and this is the best way to do it. And this is 100%, so this is pretty much a guaranteed hit. So I'm just going to give you the +1 right away. Itamu, thank you so much for this very sub as well. Tier 3, 6 months in advance. Holy cow, dude. Really appreciate the ongoing support. Thank you, thank you. That wasn't you. Wait, what? What do you mean that wasn't you? Someone's been defending their cells here. It's been bugged this whole time. Heh. Alright, you lost all your armor. So now I can hit you at full. Now I can hit you at full strength. So I am going to do just that. And I'm also going to set up parry. So let's go for it. There we go. Full 6 damage. Thank you, R1, for the 125 bits. Appreciate it as well. Alright. You set up parry. Because they're going to come for you in a second. Alright, so in this case, we got a chameleon right here. But I'm definitely probably going to go the Hive Queen first, maybe. But at the very least, I'm going to set you up to here, and you're going to help against this chameleon. So I think we'll go here. Then you're going to do a you're going to potentially shoot the chameleon and just make it run. Because yeah, it'll disappear. That's fine. Oh, it doesn't. It didn't disappear. Interesting. Okay, well, how interesting on your part there. So I could probably just kill this thing with a knife if I go for a run and slice. Might be an idea. Let's go. See if I can get rid of it. Ooh, not a crit. That's fine. Yeah, he's not leaving. Okay, fine. Die. Get out of here.
And stay down.
Alright, so you're down at least. Okay, then we also have to get rid of this juvenile queen. So I'll go over to here and let's hit the juvenile queen. We'll just start just battering it. Oh, there's the chameleon. Nice, we see the chameleon. Good crit for 8. Yeah, it's pretty much going to kill it in 1 round. Potentially. Let's see what else we got first. We definitely need to get get rid of this chameleon if we can. To which Hail Bullet might be the way to go to make sure... Oh, actually, no, he's still going to go into concealment again, potentially. We'll still move up, though. so let's go for this. Is it worth going for a hell bullet here? Probably is, actually. Because then I can just shoot the queen as well if I need to. Which I probably will, to be honest, considering the amount of health she's got left. So we'll go hell bullet and fire the first one. Yeah, so now you're going to go into... Now you're going to go hide. No, you're not. Okay, fine. Guess I'll keep shooting it then. Just keep on the Dakar. Good crit. There we go. Alright. That's Hail Bullet in action. Excellent work. Okay. That's you guys basically done. Alright, I'll hop up onto here as well. Probably try to shoot the queen as well here. Yeah, you can shoot the queen and weaken it. Let's get you up here as well.
Aye.
Alright, go for you as well. Yeah, that's fine. You're gonna heal. You get an extra move then, so I'm gonna put you up to here towards the door.
Aye.
Oh boy.
Did someone summon more feral Aussie spiders?
Thank you, Jaco, for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. I'll have to add that into below. Alright, so feral bugs. Actually, I got the top. Never mind. So, feral bugs. Add that on top. Hey, Clockwork, how you going? See chat being the most bloodthirsty buggers in existence. Well, it's funny you say buggers, but no, they're not really that crazy for blood just yet. Alright, I'm gonna put you up to here. You can still shoot the queen from here. You're not gonna get a kill shot with this, but that's fine. Because if anything, it's probably gonna be like getting the kill. Oh, if anything, actually I should probably try to give you the kill actually. Because then you get your levels back. Okay, so we go for knife. Yep, that's enough. That'll be enough for you to finish that one off. Right, let's put you into concealment. Good shot for 13. Okay. And it looks like we're getting the Chosen. Yep.
Consider yourselves lucky.
It's all so frickin' cold.
At the very least, you will die with honor.
Alright, so she's here, trying to stop us from getting Von Winkelumpen.
We just picked up the Chosen Assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
Oh jeez, it's Hamu. Now why isn't okay, I don't know why that's not showing up. I don't know why that's not showing up with the text-to-speech. It should have been, but oh well. Thank you so much for 1,500 bits. So, in your head, zombie. Oh my god. So, basically a whole bunch of zombies. Okay, that's basically 10 of them that you wanted to potentially add in. Yeah, it didn't work. I don't know why. This mission's on a soft timer now. Yeah, kind of. I'll need to add that in. So that's basically that's a lot of zombies, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's 15. I'm thinking. If that is right. So yeah, you guys just kind of keep bursting me with it. Oh no, so yeah, it's 1,000. You don't. Okay, yeah, it is 15. I think. Yes, 15 zombies. Sure. All right. Well, we're gonna have a bit of a zombie outbreak then. Zombies times 15. All right. So how you going, Spritzy? So let's put this in then. Alright. So, here we go then. Right, so we'll have to do these one at a time then. So we'll set up the feral bugs. So now we're at, yeah, we're at force level 10, so it's this set. And they're showing it next to them, okie dokie. Okay. We'll see how many we can get then, so it is going to be basically one at a time then. Although, I'm worried it's just going to cause a crash if I do this many zombies at once, but we'll see how we go. Zombies times 15. Yep, it's armor is what happens, Spritzy.
What's this now?
Oh, did I not have a timer upgrade on that? I didn't, huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's have to do it manually then. Alright. They are going to be all right next to us, I guess.
Let's dance.
Yeah, this is going to be tight. This is going to be freaking horrible. It's the sort of situation where I would normally say one per turn. You'd normally say one per turn, yeah, but nope, this is kind of what we do now. How many has that been so far? 3, right? Yeah, so now it's 4. They're all showing up there. Okay.
Watch out, lads.
Okay, 5. I'm getting it right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. Okay. Yeah, I guess you are going up, yeah. Okay, 6.
Oh, this is not good.
They're all showing up in the same spot, which is a worry. It's going to be just a massive horde behind us. That's 7. 8. We're not hitting the cap yet.
To the right.
9. 10.
Incoming.
11.
Incoming villains.
12. Oh my god.
Incoming.
13. 15. I think it was 14 or 15, wasn't it? Unless I miscounted. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, 14. We got one more. Alright. Oh, now it's in a slightly different position. I guess it's because this is all completely closed off now. Okay, so that's them. Now we got the friendly troopers as well. Hopefully they can come in. We'll find out though. Alright. So bring in our 3 GOC allies. Let's go. Okay, they are getting dropped in. Good. We're going to need them. Very soon, we're going to need them. Oh, you guys are going to get covered. Okay, so they are apparently getting active, so that's fine. We can just leave that as is. Cool. All right, so that's basically done then. I got no idea whether or not we're actually going to be hitting the limit, so I guess we'll find out. So I've done that. So okay, after bits and dropship. They are going to stay on top of the zombies, but the zombies won't be attacking them this round. They'll spawn in, so they'll still have a chance to fight back. But yeah, they're going to be having to hold the line for that for quite a while. So, all right, here we go then. Okay, we're on the next turn. Let's get to work. No one's in here. Interesting. All right. Okay, you're going in. Although you can't get in there right now, so for now I'll just say... Move you up to then here. Just see what's in the room.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it is so dark in here. And where's going to be the way out? Not in here, apparently. Okay, it's going to be a little bit... Okay, we can get out through here. Alright, we got a way through. Cool. So I guess we'll just get ready then. So I'm going to set you up to here.
Hey, let's go.
Alright, which means I'm going to send you to the door. So yeah, we're gonna move in and start, and basically I'm gonna get one of my shield guys to hold the line at the back. You're out of ammo, so we'll move you up to here and you can reload.
Give me a moment.
You've got the on guard. I kind of want you to be at the back. The rest of you are heading inside. You take the front as well.
Adeptus Sororitas, prepared to serve.
I'm also moving in. Yeah, you're going to be staying back. Everyone else moves in. Let's put you... I'm going to put you probably here, but I'm going to wait until everybody else has moved first. That is, you know, fleshy. Okay, let's get you over here as well.
We go on.
Okay, anyone else that needs to move in that hasn't yet? No. Okay, so I think we're good. So now we're good to go. So let's get you in here first. You're going to go here. Just so you potentially can block some other zombies if they try to chase us. Then you're going to stay back here, and you're going to cover our backs.
Sisters of battle, reporting.
Okay. Alright, here they come. Let's see if the gang can handle it. It should. It's just got to generate them all and put them all down here. So basically... more or less it'd be probably like... yeah... What's the right number for this? 75 zombies? Yeah, 75 zombies are going to be showing up next to this wall. Because it's pretty much like 5 each, if I remember correctly. Alright, it's 5 or 7. I guess we'll find out. But yeah, they're all going to drop in pretty much at the same time. Being like 6-ish. Oh, it might be 6. Yeah, I think you are right. It's been a while since I checked that. We'll find out. I mean, it didn't hit the unit cap, so... Yep, here we go. Just waiting for them to drop in. It definitely looks like it tried to drop them, so... we'll see how many there are. Oh, they are fighting back. They can't see us, right? Oh shit, they can see us. Well, that's an Andromedan unit. Or Andromedan-looking unit. That's a window, yeah. Alright, well, that's a problem. Alright, we got a bit of a fight on our hands here. Just need to lead him to the zombies. Yeah, that's the potential plan. Alright, those bugs are active now. Alright, they're moving in next to us as well. Great. Alright, well, have a blade storm to the face. They're bringing in reinforcements, as they should. Yeah, can't hold off that many. Situation has escalated. Yep, it has. I'm guessing they just haven't activated officially yet.
There is no place you can run that I cannot reach.
Okay. So... Oh, that won't be enough. We need two. We need to break down 2 walls to get them in. Yeah, that's not ideal, is it? I don't think it'll show me, but hang on. Actually, I think I need to go to X2, allow X select all true. Let's have a look outside. Yep! They did spawn in! It's one of those days where you basically say, I think I regret turning the lights on. In a zombie movie or something. So I shouldn't have turned the lights on. Alright. Well, let's get this out of the way as soon as possible here. And we need to run and try to see if we can get the zombies to chase us. So what do we got that can actually do that, though? Not much. I don't think I've got anything that breaks... Ah, wait, I got this, though. Breaching module. But you're on the other side of the room. You got breaching module. Oh, I know exactly what to do. And this is a really stupid idea, but you'll see what I've got in mind in a second. I can activate this, and then I can just destroy walls. I can just run through and then just, like, start pulling them in. Potentially. It's like that Shaun of the... Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of. It was that scene. Okay. I don't think I opened the door yet. Not yet. Maybe I should open the door now. Actually, no, I should open the door now. What am I talking about? Alright. So, let's get this back on for a second. Alright, let's get this done. Ooh, very good hack, though. Alright, let's go for it.
Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
Cover a mission, leave for a supply raid. Nah, let's delay dark events. That sounds like a good idea. Good stuff. Oh, you're active. You're not unconscious. Okay.
Red alert. All hands to battle station.
Alright, see if that drops in. Oh, wait. Is it setting off all the zombies? Is that why it's delayed? Hang on a minute. I gotta turn this off for a second. Just make sure you guys don't kill this. Wait, what? Why did it rand it? Oh, you misspelled friendly. That's why. You didn't put an I in there. Yeah, you typoed that, but they're friendlies anyway, so it's all good. We're good. I think that just set off all the zombies too. Because it's lagging. Yep, 84 active. Look at the freaking UI! The GOC are in there somewhere. Hang on. It says they're active. They are out there. I just don't see them yet. They'll show up. So all the zombies are now active officially. So yay. All right. Well, you go for this infector and shoot him then. Okay. Good hit for 3. We need to vacate this area and just back the hell off. All right, this way. Let's back off into this room. Oh dear. Close combat. Ow! Oh, rip flawless. Right, bloody purge.
For some, the pain would be empowering.
All hands to battle station.
And we got Chaos Space Marine showing up. Ah, hang on. Did that? Nope. Hang on. Nope, we've reached the cap already. I guess that makes sense. So, okay, so I'm going to have to add this. I'm going to add these in manually. Because that didn't show anything on the camera. So we had enemy Black Legion. Then friendly turret. That turret's going to really help us though, so I appreciate that. Okay, so unfortunately you took a hit. But that is okay. Point blank will kill it, actually. Yeah, let's do point blank. There we go. One less bug. Cool. Alright, also I need to reset Von Winkelhampen's stats. There we go. Okay. So let's just make room first. I'm gonna go, like, into this room, I think. Hang on, can I just get the right angle or not? Or is there something actually in there and I can't see it? So I want to go here, but I can't, it won't let me. Because yeah, the last thing I want to do is to get you in a spot where you're going to get AoE'd. So let's go here for now. So is there something actually there? Oh, you're kidding me! No! You're kidding me! She was in there?
Just confirmed. Target is eliminated.
Will you sacrifice all of them to save
You're
yourself?
fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me! Well, Von Winkelhampen's dead then. Crap, okay. I guess we're leaving, guys. Oh, fuck off, you got... How did no one see that? We were all in that room. The one place I go, and she's fucking right there. Just, that's an absolute freaking horror movie if that ever was one. It's like, no matter where you go, she's right there. She didn't spawn there. The door was open. I should have thought of that. I just didn't think she was right in our face immediately. She ran in there. The door's open. And there was, yeah, and there was something that was blocking that. I thought it was just a UI glitch. Okay, we've lost Von Winkelhampen, which means I lose all his gear. I have to go get his body and grab him, take him home. That way I'll get my stuff back. Must have come in after the lids popped it open. Yeah, I guess so. All right.
Go!
Okay.
Yes!
There she is.
Credit to you for defeating one of my rivals. They underestimated your talents. I will not.
We've got our shot at the Chosen. Let's make sure it counts.
At least now we see her. That. Yeah, that's that's absolutely calling bullshit there. And also, the wall's gone, yet I still can't get. I hate that breaching thing. It just doesn't work half the time. Alright, well, we need to start getting ourselves out of here, and I know there's a bug, like, waiting right outside here. Well, I can start hitting her at least. She deflected. Yeah, good start.
You pilfer the Elder's gift and squander it just as quickly.
Alright, I'm gonna set shields up for the team. If I did that, I actually would have saved Von Winkelhampen from dying there. Alright, let's get you over here towards the exit.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to put wave after wave of men at your disposal.
Hello. Alright. You're gonna hold the door for me. That's close enough, I see. Well.
Your forces
Still
grow
dodge, though.
weaker with every breath.
Alright, you're gonna hold the line for me. I think I'll go for a blind right now for a suppression. Go for it.
You have to do better than that.
So she's blinded, so she's not gonna have an easy time hitting us now. But we need to get inside. Just don't punch up too much, though. 48%. Oof. Tempting. Nah, let's go for a 48. Deflected, yeah.
Is your fear so great you must rely on these soulless constructs?
So yeah, she's blinded, but she can still react. So let's not bother with that. All right, I'm gonna go for these bugs and just get them out there, get them out of the way now. All right, go up and slash. So both infiltration missions went horribly wrong, stupidly fast. Gotta love it, eh? And that wasn't even due to, like, that wasn't even due to chat that time. Just the assassin just came right in at the perfect spot just to ruin my chances of survival. I guess I can put you here. I mean, you can actually get a kill shot on the hive drone, actually.
Solid copy, Commander.
To be fair, you pulled that last mission back from the break. Like 4 times. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's... I think curse rune... Actually, do I need to curse rune shot? Yes, I do. I do need to curse rune shot. Alright. Come on, hit him with this and knock him out. Fuck.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah, we're in trouble. Alright, they're active now at least. Where were they? Were they on the roof? They must be on the roof. And here come all the lost. And we're gonna have to wait for this for a little bit here. And I'm not gonna I don't want to speed this up. I'm worried I'm gonna break it, so they're all gonna have to scamper. Oh, look at all the red from all the freaking those are all grapplers. Oh god. Hey Rax, how you going? Yep, absolutely chaotic shitstorm at the moment. What's going on? This is a Tamu. Basically, this was a Tamu. Yeah, Grappler's getting hits in. Oh god, I'm gonna climb up the walls like freaking World War Z. At least they're starting to rush in. And, Lost are getting a turn, by the way, after all these guys start moving. So they're gonna move again and start attacking. So, if anything, Advent's in the best spot to start getting hit. Plenty of distractions for Advent, if Advent can see them, that is. Yeah, because right now they're not going for it. Oh, look at that burn proc! There we go. Purifier's not at work here.
I wouldn't have thought that an even lesser form of human could possibly exist.
They're gonna walk through the wall. That's the thing. They should be, if anything. At least the brute should be. Is that they kind of are trying to? Yeah, they are going through the walls. Now let's go wait for them to actually proc everything else, because now everything else has to move. Somebody has to do it once. They're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls. Yep. I'm trying to see if I can get the get Von Winkle humping the body out now at this point. So that's probably what Glumbash is going to do after this round. Yeah, the assassin is going to be hard to kill because she's got the deflection thing and she's rolling it really well already. So we need those plasma rifles ASAP. Otherwise we're in a crap ton of trouble. Give it a second. There's basically like over 80 of the zombies that have to move at once. Requiem Andrew has that smoke screen it throws up when the pod reveals. Yeah, I saw that. Because only a few of them moved. Not all of them have yet. They should be all moving. Winky was the mission reward, yeah. So now we have to just get everybody out. It's still revealing things on the map, though. There's definitely still stuff happening. But, yeah. The assassin just instantly killed Von Winkelhampen because the one spot I tried to move Von Winkelhampen to start moving in towards the exit, and the assassin was right there, and then Blade stormed him. So, I got screwed over hard. Yeah, Purifier doesn't work here. Oh, hang on. There we go. It's procced all their movement. Here they come. Have fun! Running out of ammo, Purge veteran. Yeah, they literally ran through the truck and blew it up. Holy shit. Oh, that's hilarious. Just basically just bowled over the truck. This is absolutely World War Z. Holy shit. I can still hear them moving as well. Alright. How are we good now? Yep, here we go.
Serve your masters well.
No attacks. I guess they couldn't see their enemies. Hey, cool Dan, how you going? New faction unlocked clusterfuck bad. Did you see the zombies? It's really as World War Z, there's trash crashing through everything. Yeah, that's what the brutes do. The brutes will run through the wall. Alright, Newton, you got a lot of time. You decide to Overwatch. Yeah, okay, fair enough. And that Pathfinder, is he trapped actually? No, he can run through. He's not trapped yet. And he didn't even kill one. Oh, you guys are gonna have a hard time. You guys can't crit these guys. Because the Pathfinders are good against, good to flank with, but you can't flank a zombie. Oh, Grenadier's gonna come in handy for them though. No, he's just going for a regular shot and he misses. Oh no. Yeah, that's probably the right move. Set up shields for the team. Alright, what are you doing with this? Oh, Sonic Bomb over there. That's fine. Just away from me, and that's preferable. I'm just worried about what the Requiem unit's gonna do. Although he shouldn't see us unless he has the ability to run through. Oh yeah, he can run through walls, but he's not coming after me though. I'm happy with that. So the Genta. Oh shit! No! Of course he's gonna shoot us. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I'm the only one who got hit there, and I am still at full health. I got my shields up still. Okay, you're blind. You are getting out of dodge. Oh no, she's got chilling shots, that's right.
You will not suffer long.
That is actually a best move, I agree though. Okay, now I gotta try to get Von Winkelhampen's body out. Because I think if I get his body out, I'll get his equipment still. That he left with the mission with, which means also the N7 armor. Yeah, the one who's going to do it is obviously going to be Glumbasher, because he doesn't need XP. Yeah, enemies are not idiots. And also they actually booby trapped my exit. I just realized that too. They booby trapped my exit. Motherfucker. Okay, I need another way out. There's ladders this way. I guess I go up here. So we have to we have to take a new exit. I see. Alright, well. Let's get the pole up, because that is still a thing. I have frags to blow walls if needed. I probably should do that, yeah. Just downside is I gotta try to find who's gonna do it. That's the hard part, right? Okay. Then grab this. Alright, start pole. There we go. Alright. So I can try to put in the... Yeah, look at the extraction time as well. 24 turns away. Alright, let's see if I can get the Space Marines in now. If it works. Nope. Still not yet. We're still locked. Okay. There is Overwatch happening, so I need to get some... Oh, frickin' hell, of course you're gonna get hit with it. Okay. That didn't trigger. Hang on a minute. Let's try it again. Nope, it's not working currently. Come on. Nope, it's not working. Alright, I guess I'll have to wait. Game's having fun trying to keep up with everything though. Okay. Is he on the ground? Where is... he must be like right here or something. Can you pick him up?
That'll do.
No, you can't. Okay, we're fucked. Okay. Great. I actually can't pick him up. Alright, I'm gonna teleport you back and give you your action back, because that's... I'm not taking that bullshit right now. Okay. Then we can start heading upstairs. So at this point, yeah, we need to make our way up to this roof. So... I'm gonna send you up. Where is the actual body? Do you have to see the body's command thing? No, I don't know what that is. I don't know what command that is to be able to see it. Okay, Shizzle, how's it going? Von Winkle Humpen's dead, and this is happening right now. Yeah, I don't know what the command is to show the bodies if I was going to do that, so... At this point, I don't care. I'm just gonna leave. So I'm gonna put you up to here, and you can hunker down.
Yes.
So you can pull the shots. Yeah, you stay there and hunker down.
Aye.
Did I clear corpse? Nope, I did not. I did not clear corpse yet. That has not been used. So I don't know where the body is. Okay. Wait, is it... Why is there bloody... Oh, it's because that's there. Right, that's why it's doing that. Yeah, so if I go... Yeah, that's not a good idea. So, we'll get you up to here. Just please have be another bloody pod. Okay, seems clear. Alright. And you're hard to hit. Impetus that one. Even if you hit it, you kill it. Good. Alright, so now you're invisible. Okay. You do have run and gun. Yeah, let's get you up here.
It's far, but I can reach it.
We just need to just basically leg it at this point. And hitting what we can. Could try for that Codex, but it's not going to be an easy shot. It could go for Electric Bullet on the Codex, potentially. Go for it. See if you hit him. Good hit. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, code clone there. Sure. Alright, I'm gonna get you to go for the Dasher then. If you can get to it. Is either that actually get that Codex actually? Can you kill that Codex? No. Why not? See, you're not doing a lot of damage. What's that? Oh, suffering. Okay. Right. Yeah, there's no point then. Okay, well, let's go for the Dasher. So, you're gonna get corroded. That's fine. Just go in and slice. Just go in and slice him. Okay. Then lightning cleave and take it out.
Fear the Sisters of Battle.
Okay. You got all the mobility you want right now. You're probably not even going to hurt this guy because of the amount of armor he's got. So I'm probably not caring too much right now about fighting him yet. Because yeah, you're just going to get corroded again. Let's get you upstairs. Yeah, get upstairs. Let's get you to here for now.
We walk in his light.
Okay. Vargas probably won't do a thing though. Yeah, she probably is very corroded. Yeah, not entirely wrong. My mobility's not bad. I can go up to here, but I'm going to be corroded again though. So I think what I'll do is... Could go for this guy and start off and actually potentially shred his armor if I roll high enough in damage. Or I can even just do a void chain as well, potentially. Because I can chain. Don't know if it's far enough it's actually going to be close enough to actually chain the other enemies, but you can give it a go. Yeah, void chain it. Let's see if we can see what you can do here. Good damage on him though. And it did do some more. Okay. That suppressed who? It suppressed the bug. Okay, that's fine. I'm happy with it. I'm fine with that. Alright, so... Let's just not get corroded, please. So, can I go this way? So if I go up to here, maybe? It's probably the best spot. Yeah, go. So I know you're gonna get corroded.
An alien out there I can't kill. I haven't met him and killed him yet.
Okay. You're gonna have to move as well. He's invisible, so therefore go up here, you'll be safe from getting AoE'd.
Of course.
And you can probably go up here and take out and actually finish the Codex, actually. And then... might use Overdrive, but I'm worried I'm going to break the walls I need. Okay. Yeah, take this one out. It's one less Codex. And okay, you got that. Nice. Reload. He's got a sprint charge. Okay. Let's get you this way.
Get out of my way.
Okay. Rocket might be a play here. Let's go.
Strike them down.
Right, they got rid of the codex as well, and they also got rid of that one. Okay, well, they got rid of the suppression at least. Okay. You're gonna get grapple attacked. So at this point... Do I keep doing hunkering down or just move? I think I just move. Yeah, get over to here. Because right now they've got they do have a lot of loss to deal with now, and there's more coming through the front door very shortly. So you can have fun with that. All right.
I like your style. I find it very erotic.
It's shredding my armor, of course it is. Yeah, you guys are in the middle of it. You're just getting yeah, so many grapplers. He doesn't even have a chance to do anything yet. And he missed, yep. Because he's hurt now. Okay, I don't know what that was about, sure. Just got here, it's a bit of a lost situation indeed, Wabon, it absolutely is. And Von Winkelhammer's dead. Because the assassin hit at the perfect spot. Got completely caught by surprise. Alright, good night, Atamu. Thanks so much for the bits, appreciate it. There's the burns. Good stuff. That's a lot of kills from those guys. That's pretty good. Alright. Keep going after Advent. Please. That'd be great. Yep. Should be starting to walk through any second. Or are they all just sitting there for the time being? They're just not going through this wall yet. They should be going through the wall. Come on. Go through the wall. But yeah, those purifiers are going to be pretty handy, so I appreciate that as well. But yeah, now I got to basically wait for the AI to process all these separate lost and where they're going to go and everything. So we'll see what happens. I mean, they are getting killed quite a bit here, especially with the fire, so shouldn't be long until the new units can start coming in. So yeah, I'll keep trying to do the XCOM package as well. Just gotta wait for it. God damn it. I mean, you've earned it with what you've done here, so... God damn it. Once upon a time, there was a young angry necromancer named Atamu who was so wise and so powerful he would convince the very redeemed to create life. He had such knowledge of the bits. He could even keep the ones he cared about from dying in the end. Tech has lost his hair reading chat tonight. I've lost my will to live reading chat tonight. But then again, I never had it to lose it to begin with, I guess. Alright, here they go. Oh, yeah, there's the assassin. Now she's just going to get lots of Blade Storm going in. Ooh, Keisha's on this. Not good ideal. Ah, lightning reflexes. Yep. Hey, Wizardliam. How you going? Good to see ya. You hear all that? Oh, and Indigo got still spotted. Great.
The elders will hear no excuses except no failure.
They're just not hitting anything right now? Huh. They're just not attacking right now. Weird. I guess I just can't get it. Just can't get a word in edgewise right now. Getting spotted is kind of a given when I'm next to people who already are. Yeah, that's also true. We got Blizzard Wake here going after this queen. Yeah, that's some pretty decent damage. That's a 1, 2, 3 right there. But it does heal every time it's hit. Yes, duelists are pretty scary. At least they can be. I really want to know what's going on in here, though. Did they actually spawn in there and they're not able to get out? Is that what's going on? Do I have to, like, blow open the wall? I mean, I'll use the frags to do it. Just unfortunate that I moved away. That wall might be unbreakable. Ah, shit. Oh, for God's sake.
Mind and body divided.
Yeah, I get hit too for that. Actually, no.
Stop testing our love.
Well, that's good at least. And thankfully, you didn't get dazed from that hit, though.
But their time grows ever shorter.
Oh, she's out on her own.
Time is now.
And now's a good time to actually engage her now at this point. She's gonna be on her own like that? Fine, I'll go after you. Okay, it went that way. It was hitting these guys. Okay, sure. How many actions she has? 3 actions, and none of her stuff's turn ending. But she can slash and then move and then shoot, so she does all of that. But yeah, don't know if you saw, Surf, but, Von Humpen was in here. So I thought, okay, we need to start moving away and getting towards the exit, right? So I thought, okay, let's go to the next room and take cover. The assassin was right here, and Blade stormed him and killed him. Like, right in this room. That's where she went. After she went in. So she ran right by us, and I didn't see her coming. So I already had people in this room but at that point. So yeah. So basically, mission failure right from the get-go. And we're getting extra Rocketeers and enemy Rocketeers to be added onto the team onto the enemy team as well. When they can come in, that is. So we'll find out. Only no days though. I think you've got gear that stops you from stopping that from happening to you, I think. Either that or you resisted it. Okay, so we got that. Grab the text for it and drop it into the dropship queue. Alright. Alright. Well. Goodbye, Von Winkelhammer's corpse. Alright. So... yeah, they all spawned in there and they can't get out. So what can I do to actually get through that, I wonder? Because I need to break that wall. So I just do stupid shit with, I mean, now I still can technically do it. But yeah, those walls are, hollow. I mean, I'm gonna use overdrive anyway. So... There are grapples in that wall, though. Can I even walk through there is the question. Or do I just try using, say, grenades from something? Yeah, I'll try to get a nade to do it. I'm just trying to get the right person to do it. Hang on. Jump unit. Yeah, I need someone that's got potentially more than one grenade. Possibly a mech. Yeah, we'll try. We'll try the care package again as well. So 1 sec. Right, let's try this again then. Still doesn't work. Yeah, you guys broke the care package again. Sectopod dies exploding. Yeah, but it also damages these guys. I'm trying to see if I can actually do it without actually destroying without actually hurting them too much. I think we go the Advent mech, actually. So I just need the right command for it. Then we go just and then we just go like a regular mech. So where's that mech? Yeah, Advent mech. It's Feral mech. I mean, Feral mech also will do the trick. Actually, no, Feral mech is perfect. Feral mech will do the trick. Okay. So, drop unit 0, 0. Okay. Nice, then give action points 2. Yep, that's fine. Alright. Prime self-destruct. See if this brings the wall down. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna have to do it again and see how many it would actually take. Yeah, it's fine, do it. Did that blow up the wall though? No, it didn't. Is that wall actually indestructible? And those zombies are actually stopped here, actually just blocked in there? Guess I'll try another one. Let's go Ted drop unit. I'll try it again. Because we need to break that wall down. Yeah, it looks like it's indestructible. Yeah, that wall will not go away. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to try Sectopod then. I just need that wall gone. It literally can't walk through that wall. Really? It actually won't walk through it. That's impenetrable. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that. I mean, it's apparently I can apparently shoot through that, but it's not. Is it going to take the wall out though? It doesn't look like it will. Alright. Not through here. Anything? No, you literally can't go through that wall. Gatekeeper or some flying breaker smasher, maybe? Yeah, probably. Who knows? Alright, I'll just get rid of it. Just don't blow it. I guess we could try blowing it up. Maybe we'll see. We try blowing up and see if it does anything, but I doubt it's going to work. Let's put it back here. Oh, well. Sorry. Okay. I actually hurt them. What else can I try? Maybe Gate Hero flying breaker smasher me. I have no idea if it's actually breakable at all. So they're all stuck in there and I can't get them out. Samsara, they've got a fourth wall. They can break walls. Yeah, it's basically me trying to break this wall is the hardest thing I'm trying to do right now. Because I can't walk through it. That's the problem. Because these guys are all blocking the way. Because yeah, let's have a look right now. Okay, there's not actually that many of them in there. By the looks of it. Am I gonna have to just try to just TP them all out? Is that what I'm gonna have to do here? I think I can. It's gonna take a long time though, but and also I also gotta wait until we actually get to each of the lost and try to find them all. But yeah, it's gonna take forever if I try it this way. Yeah, this will take too long. I'm not gonna bother with this. No, I can't do anything about that then. Could kill and then summon new ones, that'd be quicker. That is also true, yeah. I could just do that. Okay, toggle. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll do that then. All true. Alright. Yeah, so, okay, so 1, 2, 3, okay, let's do a count. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And one's basically a group of 7, right? 3 pods worth? Yeah. Seems to be the case. Alright. So let's go through each of these one by one then. If it stops, wish it wouldn't move me when I want to kill these things. Oh, there we go, that's better. Okay. I think it's just because there's no like spots left, and so therefore I was just doing this anyway. Yeah, I'll get rid of these just so they don't clog up the spawns and everything. So yeah, we'll do 3 pods worth. Yeah, you guys are mobile, so okay. Oops, hang on. W. Nope, wrong one. W. There we go. Okay, so 3. so... 1... Ah, we can't anyway. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to have to put that in the dropship queue on top of everything. So, okay, zombies times 3. We'll do it that way. Alright. So let's get back to it. And that's just a dasher. So I can go up and kill that dasher if I wanted to. So I'm going to start with Siphon Will and then go upstairs and slice. That's probably the way to go. Alright, I also gotta check my my corrosion levels as well. Yeah, I'm losing armor. That's not ideal, eh? Alright, let's get rid of this one lost up upstairs. Yeah, this guy. Why is there a 3-tile void in the middle of the wall with no fucking idea? I mean, it's most likely custom. It's most likely a custom map. That's why. That's highly likely the reason why. Okay. Have you got mana right now or not? You don't. Alright. Might as well go for it right now if we can. So let's go for a pretty big hit for, yep, 101 chance to crit. Yeah, that's pretty good. Great, guaranteed crit shot. And also soft head. This is a good time as any to actually attack her right now if we can. That's a deflect? Yeah, it's a deflect. Damn.
Not in my
Do you
line of
lack the
sight.
courage of your convictions?
Alright, you've got also hail bullets, so you can shoot twice right now. These mods look cool. Yeah, how you going, Maverick? Welcome to the stream. Command training this. Alright, I'm gonna hail bullet. Although I can only do it once by the looks of it, but let's see. I guess just shooting once regardless. And deflected again. Great. Yep. Because of that frickin' dark event. Alright, I am definitely going to block this spot here, I think. So who's down here right now? Yeah, XCHAOS down here right now. I mean, XCHAOS can hold there, that's fine. Then you can hold up here, up the top of the ladder. Although they can come up this ladder though too. So, not gonna mean that much, is it? Right, get up here.
Feet up, feet up, feet up.
Okay.
Yes.
Get your head down. You can go up here and block this one, actually.
What is next?
Alright, you can go for this dasher down here, potentially. Maybe. There's a grappler over there. I mean, it is a kill shot, so... yeah, worth it. Good.
My skills are sharp.
Okay. Yeah, you head up here and go for the dasher then.
Sisters, march!
That does block the stairs as well for a little bit. Good kill shot.
No pity for the foe!
Alright. I'm getting really damn tempted, honestly. You're gonna get shot at once, though. That's the only issue. I guess you can do it from... oh, you're gonna get flanked on. Okay. What's your angles here? Oh, no, you got cover, potentially. Alright. Ah, can't this one's mine it though. Let's have a look. So known to some as angry ants, the Andromelids are a hybrid of artificial intelligence apex predator given a powerful rifle and chemical weaponry. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, it punched anyone in close proximity, so going in for a melee is not good. Great. Certain abilities may result in being punched by the Andromelid multiple times. Okay, going into melee, not a smart move. Reaction attacks can critically strike, and failed attacks against it will power its shields. Oh, for fuck's sake. Super protected from fire, poison, and acid. Vulnerable to all psi abilities, including mind control. Okay, that's why my bow did a lot of damage. Okay. Leeches energy from mixed miss attacks generate shielding. Tactical AI that will take cover or take over control of the powers and capacity is killed. Yep, so it turns into basically like a normal Andromedan. Chemical bombardment. Yeah, but that should be on cooldown, I hope, right? Here's hoping. Okay. Yeah, she will die if I go in there. It's just unfortunate. You can't do much right now. I guess you're just gonna hold the line for us here.
We know
you're just gonna be a scout for us right now because you can't do anything else at the moment. All right, let's wait it out until your your corrosion falls off. All right.
Our fate is unyielding.
Let's try that a little lower and lots of something.
No more corrosion. Good.
Didn't think I'd go out like this.
Yep, grapplers are killing my allies now. Good shot on the purge, though.
If the elders had expected more, then I wouldn't be here.
Okay, a little bit much for just one enemy, but sure. Appreciate the hustle. Yeah, more loss on that side to burn. Yeah, those ones are all dead. They look like they are. I just deleted them. And the rest of them are up on the roof, so therefore they should be able to still move towards the end, towards everybody. Yeah, it is a bit weird that I got like a wall like this, except it's not actually, there's not actually a room in there or anything like that. It's basically just meant to be just a thick wall, but they really probably should have put more inside of here just to make it so that things can't spawn in there. But then again, they don't really plan maps with me in mind. They never do. They shouldn't either. Because they'd probably have to put in like, you know, boxes of cover inside of each one of those spots. I mean, that would solve the problem because they can't spawn there anymore, but, yeah. Alright, here they come. Yeah, lightning reflexes. Right, dashes can climb walls. That's right. Yep, here they come. It's everything, it's all the other loss that I don't have to worry about here. At the very least, it did trigger the lightning reflexes from that side. And lightning reflexes on that one. Nice.
To the cover of darkness.
Loot, yeah. I'll get right on that. Yeah, I am glad I didn't go... Okay, I'm glad I didn't actually go into attack, so I appreciate the F1 suggestion.
At one time, you were all chosen by the elders. Honor them.
The fact that these ones are still going at it as well is crazy. Oh wow, they're immune as well. Oh, there's so many grapplers. Okay, good. Yeah, go away from here. Leave me be. That one breaks walls pretty well. Okay, you coming upstairs? No, you're going for the zombie. Sure. His downside is she's very close to the wall now, which means it's very hard to get a high ground shot on her. At this point, do I care? Probably not. Probably should just leave. Next down. So the ones that were spawned in by the mission have been soloing a whole pod.
This
Good on them
world
for that.
holds a great deal of promise. One must simply look past their current inhabitants.
Yeah, she's right down there. So I doubt we'll be able to even see her from the right angle, but... Okay, so let's just have a look right now. Who can leave at this point, if we're actually going to do this? Okay, well, yep, so there's 2 that can leave. You can't, though. Even with, even with, the overdrive, you can't. You can't either, so you're going to be fighting. You can leave pretty much whenever you want. But yeah, right now, you can't do much right now. I can still do stuff, though, thankfully. I still got my bow, so I can still just go in and then slam and hit her with an attack with the bow if I wanted to do that. Yeah, so we're not leaving yet, but we're definitely on the way out, so, okay. Well, you can get a flank shot from here. Let's do it. There we go. Alright. The value of that freaking deflection. Come on. There we go. Hit it for 8. VIP dead? Yep, VIP's dead. Worst possible way how it happened as well, unfortunately. Alright, keep the firepower going. You stay where you are, if anything. Yeah, you can't see her. Well, you can see her from here, though. Which you might as well, because we need to get her anyway.
Yes, good.
Yeah, Winkle's dead. Another cursed death, unfortunately. Hey, there we go. Poisoned as well.
It will take more than superficial wounds to slow my advance.
I think Indigo can finish her. I just need to make sure I get the right angle here. Without, you know... That's going down there, so that shouldn't trigger the Blade Storm. Alright, let's see if we can do this.
Repositioning.
Do you think he got triggered too early? I wasn't thinking she was right there, so... That's on me, I guess. Oh, you have to roll max. Okay, well. Anyone else who can attack her? I technically can. Just don't get into Blade Storm range, thank you. So here I think is fine.
Perhaps you should take further time to reflect, Templar, before you find yourself outmatched.
Oh, you're probably gonna kill her with this too. Go for it. You did in the end. Okay, that's fine.
At one time, it would have been unthinkable that I might ever fall in battle. Now, it appears you have bested me once again.
Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good,
You can
but
deal
at
with
the
this
very
one, then.
least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
Okay, that's stealth for you now.
Pure skill. I could use more target practice. Ammo for the long shot, Spartan.
Alright, if anything, you're gonna help cover our exit here. You're gonna go for these lost dashes that have come upstairs.
Show no mercy.
Alright, you just get moving. Just go for what you can. You're at least up to here as well. Will you be able to get out of here if I... Actually, oh yeah, Blade Storm, yeah. That's fine. Given that we know the android can break walls like a motherfucker, keeping in there might have also gotten him killed. Potentially, yes, but it was still, like, line of sight was broken at that point, so he wouldn't have any reason to go in there. But yes, we've had... yes, I know we've had enemies cheat in the past in campaigns, though, so... If anything, the walls would have been broken probably regardless, if anything, because how close the fighting was actually to him. That's why I was moving him away from there. Because I was actually worried that, because we had, like, what? Yeah, the Andromeda was, like, right next to that wall. All he needed to do was just punch something that was near him, like, say, a zombie. The wall would have gone down, and it would have basically activated him. He would have died anyway, so... Yeah, it would have been a tough time regardless. Good kill shot.
No pity for the foe.
Alright. Yeah, keep moving. Don't need you there now. Oh, sorry, you don't trust tiles you can't step on. Yeah, pretty much. Even if it's a UI, if it actually turns out to be a UI thing, don't bother.
Prepared to serve.
Okay.
Sisters of Battle reporting.
Alright. Yeah, the assassin saw right through my plan, basically. That's what happened. Knew exactly where I was going to go, and she was ready for me. Despite that I had everyone in that room, she ran right by us. It's so silly that her stealth doesn't work like mine. Unless she works like Brigand stealth, in which case, yes, well played. These guys definitely didn't bring down their numbers a little bit. Is one on the roof still moving? Honestly, don't know. It should still be moving. Yeah, these ones I've already gotten rid of. Because, yeah, custom maps come with hollow walls, and they also will spawn in there if there is room in that location to do it. These purifiers are killed more than entire team combines. Yeah, entire team combines. Yeah, pretty much. They've done a good job in terms of thinning the horde that came after us. So they did some good work. There's still a lot of them coming in. They've also been a great distraction for Advent, but unfortunately, that was also another reason why I got Von Winkelhumpen out as soon as I did, because the longer I left it, the more the zombies were going to come in and swarm the place. Yeah, oh well. So I've lost the N7 gear, plus all the other stuff that he had on him, which I believe was also... I think he also had a special rifle. guess. I think he had the, the improvised rifle, I think. We definitely lost a lot of gear, so I'm glad we're getting got some alloys left to start replacing everything, but we lost some unique stuff too. Ah, there's a lost zombie that's carrying loot. That's interesting. Ruh-roh. That's gonna poison us. Yep. I'm poisoned now. Lovely.
Oh God, no!
Okay, they are still bashing him. That's good. I just don't see it actually happen. Andrew really has double blade storm? Yep. Yeah, it's one of the real annoying things, isn't it? Like, even though you get all these power-ups, you're actually, like, extremely vulnerable as a VIP, and then once you're dead, you're dead. So, yep. Man, we've really not been having a good week overall, have we? It's 4 times Blade Storm? God damn. Yeah, not the best idea then. 4 times per enemy. Yeah, that would have been horrible for Jean then. So I'm glad I didn't do that. Yeah, downside is now I'm poisoned, so I'm pretty sure I can't get to the evac point now. Because I've lost my ability. Yep, I can't, so we're gonna have to hold the line for a bit. Well, still can't. Still hit the unit cap. Okay, Right, I might as well kill this one that's next to me then, and then use that to slingshot and move.
Just call me Daddy.
Alright, keep moving. Yeah, at this point you guys just keep them busy downstairs here. So, yeah, utilize the cover and then just keep shooting from down there. Alright. Missed the shot. Yep, sure. I have a feeling you would. Alright, we'll get to... Yeah, get to near the evac spot and then we'll just
Right away.
hold out. Nice, 97. I'll take it. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop using that rifle. It's not very good, is it? Okay. You might as well just dash at this point. I guess I do have to take you toward chocolate to get rid of that poison, huh? But I am nowhere near to do that. That's unfortunate. Okay. And we can go for that brute. I mean, you can leave pretty much anytime you want, so let's just hit this brute and try to slow him down. Oh, is that one too, the grappler? Actually, get rid of the grappler. Good shot. Okay.
I'll need ammo.
Yeah, you're in range from there.
Oh, yeah.
Might as well eat a ration bar at this point to get your will back up a little.
Keep it up, lads!
Okay. You need to reload regardless, so let's move you back and then reload your gun.
I am with you. My weapon is low. Reloading.
Okay. There was a zombie down here that had loot. Can I just go grab that real quick?
We walk in his light.
Yeah, there he is. Oh, of course it... Oh, it's like, yeah, you saw him, now you don't. Lovely. Alright, go back here then.
We are
He'll come
servants
towards
of
us.
the God Emperor.
Okay.
My instinct is to hide in this barrel, like the wily fish.
At the very least, he can't hit me, but then again, he's a porter, he won't be able to hit me anyway. Oh, almost got him. Nice shot. Nice. Now I gotta wait for the jet to do everything again. Takes back at it again with these Wily Finch persona. What do you mean Wily Finch? What? No idea what you mean by that. Even if it was a fish, I still don't know what the hell he means by that. I'm a bit uncultured, unfortunately, in certain aspects, I guess. Ugh. At this point, I gotta wait for my poison to wear off, because I don't think I'll be able to get there again until at least one more round. Hey, Darth Ryan, how you going? Is that saying fish? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, he hides in this barrel. That's what he does. Yeah. Tired to stay up too late? Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I didn't sleep very well because the fire alarm went off at 3 to 3:30 in the morning last night. It was a false alarm again. Still way too loud to sleep too, so then also better to do it and not end it's a false alarm rather than the other way around. So yeah, as I said, this building sucks. Like there's a lot that's wrong with this building.
Position is compromised.
Also got woken up early at 6:30. Oh yeah. 6:30 is not as bad as it's like 3 in the morning though. But yeah, it's really, but yeah, basically it was just, it's an issue this building's had for ages because it's basically old, and despite that it's like a very new building in comparison to other buildings out there, it's only like, 12 years old I think now, this building. And yeah, the fire system is so like twitchy. Just goes off at just random times. Hasn't happened for a while though, thankfully, until like last night, obviously. But yeah, it is very annoying that, especially if it happens while we're trying to sleep. So, still crow clouded. Yep, it lasts a long time. The other night I had 2 cats having an angry meowing session while I was trying to sleep. Oh, I see. I sometimes get territorial brush-tailed possums every now and then that I hear outside. You just hear growling. They don't actually fight. They just growl at each other just to try to get the other to back off. So yeah, they're quite territorial. Yeah, the grapple is not going to do any damage. Yeah, that was what I was afraid that the friggin' Andromedon was going to do eventually, was basically blow a hole in that wall by punching it. That's what I was worried about. I miss hearing the devils. But I don't mind the possums there because they're adorable. Now, the more annoying thing I usually get is like a bloody neighbor's dog that just randomly starts howling. Like, it's not even like a loud howl either. It's like a sort of like a sad howl, like it's lonely or something. But it's loud enough for me to be able to hear it. Possum fight starts. Both combatants immediately perish due to unforeseen reasons. Don't look any further. Trust them. They're doing it for real. No. And he dies of corrosion. Nice. Okay. Alright, are you still poisoned? Oh, I lost a lockbox key. Oh, that's a shame. That's what was in that loot there that we dropped. How are you going now? I can use rush and get you out. Okay, that's fine. I'll have to just use rush just to make sure we just leave. I think everyone can leave now, by the looks of it. Yeah, I just gotta use rush. Unless, oh no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll just use rush. But first, I'll see if I need to. I'll get you guys to leave first. Alright, go.
Aye.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that one's got the loot as well. Okay, I gotta shoot that one, see if I can get it. Okay. See if I can pick that up before we leave. If Mr. Cloyster might be able to grab it. Can you see him from here? No. It's fine. You can, though.
Let's move.
Let's get that lost zombie. There we go. Yeah, that was worth it. Thank you for bringing that to us, zombie. Okay, I don't know why it was showing up there. But... oh, because you got spotted by the zombie. That's fine. Get out of there.
Well, there's nobody else.
Alright. Alright, let's get out of here.
Get out of my way.
Did he duplicate the loot? I think he did, but no, it duplicated the loot rolls most likely. It just didn't duplicate the loot itself. So, alright. You get out as well.
The battle complete.
You can get out too, because you kind of can't do anything.
Burning fervor guides us. The Emperor.
I won't be able to get there in like a good enough time. You're gonna get friggin' punched as well. Hang on, can I just go around him? Yeah, I can. Run and gun it. Might be able to kill that grappler at the same time. So we'll go here and shoot the grappler.
I'll lead the way.
Must have manipulated the loot RNG. It probably did. Yeah, you can't. That's fine. You're out of ammo anyway.
I'm leaving.
Okay. Rush then. Yep, I'm out.
Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick to learn?
Heading out.
Eat the bar and get out of here. Momentum actually wouldn't have gotten me out.
Daughters of the Emperor!
I mean, I could have potentially risked it with Rush active, but at the same time, I didn't want to. So I just wanted to leave. So let's just get out of here. Alright, well that was an absolute freaking clusterfuck.
Father and guardian.
Commander,
Thanks,
we failed
Assassin.
in our mission. We'll need to review our tactics and improve going forward.
Central, I will drop you down here and you try to do this. You just focus on driving. It would mail in the back of the Lost. That would have cut it really close. Central can't fly. Well, apparently he can. He's the only one that can. Alright. So let's turn the comic music off here. Alright, so Glumbash, 18 damage dealt. You mainly were there just to help draw fire. And Icicle, Icicle. So 2 kills, 25 damage. You've technically got 3 then, if that's the case. Yeah, so that puts you up at 8 kills. Okay. Alright, then we got Indigo, 4 kills and 52 damage. Jean d'Arc, 4 kills and 69 damage. Wow, I got MVP, okay. 5 kills and 76 damage, nice. K Shizzle, 2 kills and 29. Dr. Chocolate's 1 kill and 21. And Mr. Cloister, 3 kills and 57. Alright. Yep, this went pretty far beyond Fubar, unfortunately. Okay, let's just go for... Yeah, of course you put us in a really stupid spot. Try a new location. Why are there things in the way? Yeah, there we go, that's probably better. Okay, that'll do. Alright, let's bring it home. So, still 3 more sets of zombies next time then. Ah, jeez. And zombies wasn't what ruined that mission either. It was just the frickin' assassin. Bloody hell, that positioning was just...
And so the elders bless us with yet another victory. We are humbled.
So both infiltrations technically failed. In terms of what we were trying to do. So lovely. Yes, I need wins soon, especially if I want to get rid of dark events as well going forward. But yeah, losing Von Winkle Humpen was really bad. Losing the facility lead also was really bad. We've still got at least 1 lead that we can still use, but I was hoping to get at least more than 1. But at the very least, we also did delay dark events for 2 weeks. Just hope there wasn't Bianca being broken out of prison. Okay, that's it. I'm siding with Advent. He talked to Frappa. Just, like, my luck has been freaking awful recently. It's really been awful. So what happened? The assassin was in the perfect spot while I was trying to move the VIP and hid right under our noses, and then Blade Storm killed him. Basically. There's like just literally no way I could have seen that coming. I thought it was a UI glitch, but nope. She was sitting right there, right in front of us. So yeah, VIP instantly died the moment I got him out. Alright, so at least we got a lockbox key to use, but yeah, Von Winkle Humpen has been unfortunately killed. 07s and Fs in the chat for our unfortunate Prothean. It was MVP, I was. Don't know how I'm MVP, but I was. I guess the Blade Storms do help. Alright, so Indigo needs rest. Alright, so, okay, so in the Semian wheel, Von Winkle Humpen needs to be taken off because now he's no longer applicable. Alright. Yeah, okay. So, no need to go through all these again. Because, yeah, a few of you guys got in. And I'll start going through the, who went in on those 2 missions then. Yep, here we go. Alright. Yeah, I gotta clean these up a little bit. So yeah, Tamu was still, still recovering, so you're fine keeping that. Spritzy was also recovering. So was Simpai. Yeah, Glombasher got in. Wabon... No, Wabon wasn't in there, so yeah, that's fine. Okay, Shizzle was used up. Surf didn't go in because, yeah, we're still getting, yeah, because he was still in training at the time. Late Lee got in. I reset. My school I got in. Okay, so Itamu or Jaco, Spritzy, El Slemo, Simpai, Wabon, Surf, and myself. They're the only ones that are left in the wheel now. That's what it should be at the moment, because, yeah, we went through 2 infiltrations. Hey, Lucky Tiger, how you going? Good to see you, mate. I'm gonna absolutely throw you in. You just missed a really crazy mission. If you only just joined in now. Assassin Bladestorm killed a VIP, and the VIP was Von Winkelhumpen, so we've lost a good soldier. That was an N7 that we lost. One of my super soldier ones, so yep. Screwed over. Basically, she snuck in right under our noses, so we were in the room about ready to open the cell for Von Winkelhumpen because we were about to have over 80 zombies on our asses. We had to move because Atamu decided to do a massive bit drop and then do all the zombies. So, yep, that is how the rules work now. And so I went, okay, we'll get the VIP and then we'll start moving away from the Requiem unit that can break through walls. So I needed to move away a little bit. So I went, okay, I'll go to the next cell then, because otherwise, it's not going to be bunching up with my allies. And so therefore, okay, I'll go into this room. But the UI was being a little bit weird. I went, I can't take cover here. But usually the UI does do that at times where it's like, it doesn't let me hover over a certain spot. No, the assassin was right frickin' there in the next room. While I had my entire team was actually in that room waiting for someone to come through the door. After we opened it and everything. So, yeah, so she basically just blade stormed Von Winkelhumpen as he went into the room, and as you might expect, she can't miss, and she does, and the VIP only has 5 health, so GG, and that's it. That's all she wrote. Alright, so we did kill a queen though. So we got to see how you work. So hyperreactive healing, yeah, every time you take damage, you heal 2. Dive bomb. 6 sticky secretions, that's her frozen that she can do, and she can vault walls, and yeah. Okay. Really Hitman Absolution. Yeah, basically. Yeah, let's make it look like an accident, 47. Okay. So I got these 2 I can potentially improve the bond on, but not yet. Okay. So... well, alright, well at the very least we can unlock a chest now, so let's get a legendary lockbox opened up, shall we? Okay, what do we want? I think probably a random at this point. Because swords are too volatile in terms of whether or not they're going to be a primary or a secondary. I don't even know if they can even be primary swords, so I'm just going to go random. Knife, 1,000 yards stare plus. Rapid fire upgrade. Okay. 2 charges of rapid fire. Increase clip blast size by 1. Okay. Then plus 2 damage, plus 1 pierce. Bonus damage to poison, burning, or acid bleeding foes. First 3 reloads do not cost an action. And also inflict bleeding on hit. Okay, that's a pretty good shotgun. I like that. Not bad. And I get an instant as well, so let's do this one too. Oh, medikit upgrade. Interesting. Might go be a medikit here. Alright, snubbery. Regenerative smoke equipment. Traces of restorative chemicals are added to your smoke grenades, healing all units in the cloud. That's worthless. Because I got no room for a smoke grenade if I go... well... I guess there's a way to use it otherwise if I'm not... I guess it's just using it on someone who's not going to have a medikit. Sorry, medical vest. Well, that's bullshit. Okay. Yeah, we got snubbed indeed. What can you do? Alright. Ice can probably hold smoke grenade. I mean, some people can hold smoke grenades. Absolutely. Okay. Tech with the loot box addiction. No, it's not a loot box addiction. Needed something. Right, we've also got other things to do. And now I remember. So, one sec. So you got your stuff for Joker there. Then we had a will upgrade for Glumbasher, that's right. Because that came from the... before he went on mission. Alright. So... you get will. There we go. Okay, then we had... Itamu. One for you. Alright, so we'll get up. Save that one. Open it up. And you get more crit. Okay. So more crit for Itamu. Was I even showing that? I wasn't showing that. My bad. Sorry, I didn't have that showing. It was a crit. Hang on, I'll just show it from here. There, it landed on crit. Sorry about that. I forgot to click that on. I must have misclicked that. Oh well. My bad. Yeah, he just basically got more crit. Alright, now what else have we got here? So, Mr. Braun also did a send me in. What do you mean rigged? You heard the spin. Alright, Mr. Bronson in yet. Icicle Eye. You do need to do it because you did get you went in for that one, so yeah, that was counted as used. So, okay. Alright, what else have we got? I didn't even put the turret down, I'm gonna give that back. Care package never worked, I'll give that back too. Alright, then Darth Ryan. Alright, this time let's make sure I do this right. There we go. Alright, so Ryan. Let's see what you get. You are getting 15 aim. Huzzah. Really done good for you, actually. Put you up to, yep, 87. Good stuff. Alright, anything else? While I'm thinking about this. Oh yeah, and also more send-me-ins for Darth Ryan as well. Make sure I don't miss that. So let's get rid of this as well, so let's just show that. Okay. Alright, so you're in. Then we start re-rolling for Mr. Braun again. Alright. So, need to go for this. Mods seem rather numerous. Yeah, there's quite a few mods. Quite a few mods. Probably still going to shave a couple off though. Like once the new run comes in, because there's just ones I'm just not using. So, all right. So you want rerolls for T-Rex? Okay. So actually, hang on. Just start. Mr. Braun base. Let's do it from here. Okay. So here we go. Ability reroll time. So, yeah, we'll go for the next one. Should have like 200 off. Yeah, if you've got which ones I want to should get rid of, then sure. Okay, you got Bloody Knuckles, so plus 3 damage on your melee. Grazing Fire doesn't work. Boost reaction fire accuracy, you don't really have reaction fire. I mean, actually, that doesn't really work, does it? Or increase dodge chance by 35% while receiving it. Actually, that works. That actually works, though. Run and gun blitz is not helpful here. Ooh, power up, interesting. Boost damage to the next main hand melee attack by 50%. Okay, that's pretty decent. Alright. So we have lightning reflexes. Okay, yep, so lightning reflexes, value of death is useless. Scout pack is not helpful. Super soldier preservation. Okay, so when your concealment is broken, gain 20 defense for a turn. Gun and run, which doesn't help you. Infighter helps you, though. 40 dodge against attacks in 4 tiles, yep. So, right, and it's double Bone Crusher. Or it says Bone Crusher was secondary, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, it seems to be different Bone Crushers. So, alright, save barrier. Okay. Save that. Alright, ability reroll the next one. Alright. Defensive mine. Could be useful, potentially. Attack off link target data. Not really. Beam assault rifle take upgrade. No. I'm getting a lot of these that are showing up in the pool right now. It's weird. Okay, impulse. No, not really. I mean, it kind of does help. I mean, considering you got finesse and everything. Actually, no, that does actually help when you have finesse. Hoarfrost Blade. Strike twice at a target with a frozen blade of ice, inflict bitter frost. Okay, not bad. Ooh, Survival Instinct, though. Nice. Survival Instinct is very good for you. Juggernaut. I'm guessing that's a once per mission thing. I doubt that's always. That'd be ridiculous. Anti-tank rifle. You don't have an anti-tank rifle. Raging shot you can't do. Executioner works though. Synthetic exomusculator. What the hell is this? Allows the wearer to exert a huge amount of force in close combat. Melee attacks of wearer now pierce and armor, have increased critical damage and crit chance, and are harder to dodge. Conversely, melee attacks against the wearer are less likely to crit and more likely to be dodged. Yeah, Winky's dead now. Yeah, Winky is dead. Might want to redact that capture. Yep, redact it. Hang on, so... list... what was it? Something. Search ability. Descriptions, Juggernaut. That's not the same one. Yeah, it's not the same. Yeah, it's not the same at all. Find ability. Ability restored. Okay. Restored Sitreps. I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how that one's gonna work. That sounds crazy, though. Can we test that somehow? No. Like, I'm not gonna keep this and test it. Is that a ruler ability? Don't think it is. Nah, if it was a ruler ability, it would be showing up elsewhere, but no. Is that how Mr. Bond died? It might have been, yeah. Yeah, it might have been. Oh, cause I think that one was like you don't control it or something. There's a reaction action, which means basically he does it himself. Yeah, that's what got you killed. That's what got the guy James Mr. Bond killed last time. Yeah, that was what got Mr. Bond killed last time. I mean, survival instinct's bloody good though. Warforce Blade is also nice, but everything else unfortunately doesn't really work though. And mine 3, alright, we'll just save that one as well. Okay, then last one. Alright, reroll one more time. Okay, so... No, you don't have a heavy cannon. Smash down the target enemy. The greater your advantage in strength, the better the additional effects will be. Yeah, that's going to really work. Overdrive Serum. Bonus mobility, mental immunity, and take less damage for the next 3 turns. This does not cost an action to activate. Overdrive Serum is a single use and will be removed from the soldier inventory when used. That's basically a free item, I think. That might be a free item, I don't know for sure. Active camouflage. If there's no nearby enemies, you immediately enter concealment once per mission. I see, okay. Frost Legion Bruiser. Immunity to electrical and mental attacks. Ice shields generate over time. You don't have an ice shield. Sentry reactions. Sentries have lower penalties from reaction fire. You don't have reaction fire. Gain a heavy weapon slot. Interesting. Precision. Sprint. Okay, movement only. That's good too. Scrounger, also decent. Thermal shot. Cold attacks do bonus damage to burning targets. I can see that being useful as well. Okay, so you got Dogpile. You got Regregnarate. You also got Shattering Force. You do Shred Armor on attacks. Diving Slash. Yep. And mental immunity is pretty nice. That is true. Because mental immunity also means you don't get dazed. I still think the OG one's still better though. Honestly. Especially considering you have adrenaline. Adrenaline's still really nice. It's basically while you're just getting kills left and right, or whatever kills you do get. Yeah. It's fine to put it back then. Alright. Let's reload it, and that'll be counted as used. Now we can get back into the map and see what we're going to be doing next. Although, given the whole thing with what happened with the fire alarm, I might not run so late tonight. We'll see how we go. Let's go wait for the game to load now. Should be good then. So, alright. Yes, that way we don't have to do any stat refits either. Okay, why are you... Okay, that's worrying. Why are you taking someone to even start? Yeah, last night's fire alarm. Yeah, it impacted my sleep. And it took me ages to get back to sleep because I was stuck. Because I came in from, you know, a pretty humid and chilly night. It wasn't frosty, but it was enough to be, you know, impacting my head. So it was actually kind of hard to get back to sleep. We'll see what happens in terms of getting the next mission ready. Just don't, for the love of God, don't crash. Alright, so yeah, Von Winkelhumpen's down, so unfortunately, Von Winkelhumpen's not here to help. How good is T-Rex on missions? He's really good on missions because he generates shields on everybody when he gets kills. Just not on him. He doesn't generate shields on himself, but it doesn't really matter. Like, the whole point of it is, like, he's able to do that and just, it's also, like, it's adrenaline too as well, so it's actually pretty good shields. And also, the shields stack too. It's on a duration, but they stack. Yeah, I would agree with Fleming. He's pretty up there at the moment. But yeah, we are now losing people left and right now. Because, what's that now? 10, 11 deaths at this point of the last couple of weeks? So yeah, we're bleeding. Quite a bit. I don't remember who Von Winkelhumpen's bond mate was either, sadly, if he had one. Oh, was it you? Ah, oh, shit. Yeah, sorry, dude. I'm glad you came in to try to save him, though. That was cool. But, yeah. Nope, I just... Okay, anytime there's a glitch, assume someone's there rather than, think it's just a glitch. I gotta do that from now on because the assassin can actually be really freaking mobile and can sneak right by you as well, like a brigand. Hurts like hell. The worst part of it is as well, I think if I did the null ward first, I actually could have stopped him from dying. I just didn't expect that to actually occur. So, yeah. Oh, what can you do? Alright. Okay, wait, did I? No, okay, that's fine. Just the ablative would be drained. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I didn't do that, so... Oh, that's on me. So 8 days until we get to tier 3, and we can actually get past some of that madness. So with what the chosen can freaking avoid. So okay, well, I guess we get back into it and let's see what else we can do now. Because I think we had in the region we were getting soon, weren't we? Oh no, we've done that already. Intel, I guess would be pretty good. Yeah, that's where we're going for intel right now. Sure, we need to recover people at the moment as well. Right, that's the one that's expiring. Yeah. Don't care enough. Well, at the very least, I should get this started. Get rid of the capture risk, but then there's also the risk of an ambush again. How long until Not Sure gets back? 2 months, I think. In terms of all the revives, the only one who's getting one, who's basically who's going to be coming back next once the tick hits, is Paykamas. Everyone else is going to be next month. Is going to be the one after, unfortunately. So yeah, all right. So it's like I don't know whether or not that actually means anything, but is it going to be? Is it guaranteed ambush? I have no idea. All right. So we need at least a higher rank one. And I guess it can be Frankenstein. Can at least start us off here. So, yeah, you can take the Advent Disguise. That works for you. Let's go with that, and... We're regular meta kits now, so we can take these. Okay, and then passage of time is going to be slow this Earth. It is, yeah, it absolutely is. Okay. Need someone who can sneak, like Dennis High. Perfect. You can be the guy. You can be the guy to go. So, alright. Yeah, because this one's like just freaking awful in terms of a gun, but I can give it to you anyway. Okay. Or at the very least, I can't actually know. We stick with the toxin. That gives you more sneakiness. Okay, you've already got phantoms, so you're fine, right? Yes. I just need to give it to you. So that's okay then. Okay, then I can just give you, have I got civilian disguises yet? Yeah, I've still got some. Actually, you don't even need that. What am I on about? You don't need that at all. Yeah, leave it like that then, I guess. Okay, and then negating a soldier capture risk. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. So who's going into you guys? Yeah. Acris. Is he capable? Yep, he can go. Okay, cool. Then we'll give you the, civilian disguise as well. Get the battle rifle, secondary, go into travel light, and then travel light again. There we go. You can also take another med kit. Alright, so now everyone that can needs to sneak can. That's just in case this goes off. I don't know if it will, but it's just in case, right? Now we're just locating the stronghold. Off you go. Alright. And then I make it done. Good. Cloyce is back from wounds. Yeah, that's fine. I come back from wounds as well. Yeah, good thing is that we didn't actually out for a long time. Okay, Pekamus is coming back then, so we can take care of that now. Let's have a look and see how the next month is generated now. Yep. More likely to capture soldiers in combat. And is getting stronger as well, okay. Intense training. And retribution again, okay. Yeah, okay, so that is fixed now. Cool, so now it's starting to generate facilities again. At least for a little bit more. Mutons in motion. Having shadow step mutons. God damn, okay. Then we've got complicating our troops, targeting, evading our detection measures. Wait, what? Distortion field cloaking their forces. Oh, shit. Does that mean everyone's getting distortion field? Which means more defense for everybody? Oh, fuck no, if that's what it is. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. I don't want that. Okay, well. Okay, more. Okay, so 22 alloys that time. Yeah, let's keep making more. Because we need more. Keep building more. Smelting. Yeah, we got so much Illyrium, we need alloys, so more than anything else. So, alright, and also, my kingdom for an engineer or a scientist, please, because we have been lacking on those for the longest time. Alright. I just got that one back as well. Optimus John returns! There we go. That was the rebuild. Okay, now I need to make Pekamus now. Actually, do I have any ones that I haven't used yet? No. Okay. So let's recruit then. Alright, so who showed up in this last one? Oh, Sectoid. Okay, then... So King Beryl. Manfred is part of... Well, Manfred was already there, I think. I think it's just King Beryl and Sectoid that came in from the new month. Okay, Didn't King Beryl lose his character recently, though? Yeah, I think he did. So he can kind of get actually grabbed now, actually. Yes, King Barrel's character died before, so yeah, you can bring him back. And then Sectoid gets a 1-up now. Okay, 1. Okay, then Sectoid. So if Sectoid goes down, Sectoid can take his place. That's sort of what I'm doing with this 1-up system. So, okay, cool. Alright, now we just grab one of the random ones down here then. You. Okay. Yeah, we got Soul, that is true. So... Alright, so we go in for... Pretty cool random, not gonna lie. Alright, so manage appearance. Okay. Alright, there you go. Welcome back. Alright, so now you go through what you were. So check the fallen soldiers. So you were a corporal. And you were an infantry. Okay. Alright, so... Randomize soldier specs. Infantry. So what do you get? Infantry Scion Officer. Okay, so you got magic now. Alright, cool. Ooh, reverse iron nail. Oh, very good. Very, very good. Alright. So, okay, so... You're a corporal, so you're basically squatty now. So that's fine. Okay, so now you've got options on how you want to build. But okay. So, alright, so what do we got then? So, okay, so well, your psi is 42. Not bad without a psi amp right now, because you don't have one yet, do you? No, you don't. So that's actually pretty decent. Okay. Phase Walk, Hollow Mirage. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Stasis as well. That'll save lives. Even-handed. Deal increased damage on even turns? What? Huh. Okay. I don't know how much more that is, but I'm guessing probably 1 or plus 2 damage every second turn. Huh. That with reverse iron nail can also be really freaking nice. Okay. How the fuck does it even track that? It has got turns like that it tracks after the mission. You see like how many turns it took to finish the mission as part of the debrief after the mission's over, so I don't see it being a problem. Sidewinder, yep, okay. Fortify, you don't really suppress or go Overwatch. Super Shred Shot. Okay, expendable ammo in a single massive burst, shreds additional armor, that's pretty good. Oh, tack uplink. Okay. Tactical scanner. Oh, that's not this. That's hollow target, not tactical scanner. Enemies, targets marked with tactical scanner. Enemy tag. Will be much easier to hit and crit, or be less likely to dodge. So what does tactical scanner get marked by? I don't know, whatever. Boosted core is granted to +1 damage. Lightning reflexes and passively be able to scan and track. And 20 crit defense. Okay, and lightning reflexes. Okay. So kind of you can go either way, but there's also Void Rift. Alpha Mike Foxtrot. Okay, you're going to be doing a pretty decent amount of damage then with the Reverse Iron Nail in this. No Lance and Void Rift, yeah. Plus Insanity and Stasis. Yeah, I think we're doing magic. Okay. So in that case we go for Open Fire. Insanity, Stasis. And Spire's good. Void Rift. Null Lance. Alpha Mike Foxtrot. I'm not going to bother with Domination because you only get one of those per mission. But Alpha Mike's Foxtrot plus 4 additional damage with your rifle. Pretty nice. Okay, so then we go, yeah, 1, 2. Yeah, July 1 is still nice. Super Shred Shot. Okay. Then we've also got Traverse Fire, Rupture, Impulse and Predator, Combat Presence. So you're going to have 2 different ways of giving actions to people. That's kind of nice, actually. Phase Walk as well. And Hail of Bullets if you got the room for it. So, okay. Cool. Then we have one last thing to do for you. Alright, so he's got basically a yellow and grey stripe now. Okay, cool. Yeah, it doesn't change the color of this armor though, but still pretty decent though. Alright, cool. Oh, Pekamus is back. I'm just going to change his name as well to give the star. Alright. So he's back in. Now it's got to update that to make sure that's already been ticked off. And the rest of these revert to 1. So next tick will be Stukov, Not Sure, and Mr. Crispy. Pretty much all 3 of them. So, alright. Save that, and we get back into it, I think. Alright. So, let's go. So 6 days left on the plasma rifle. We're getting very close. We really need it soon. Delay, Dark Event, Cognitive Veil Protocol. So that, yeah, I do kind of want to work to stop that then. So, delaying this would be good. But what do we got here? Legionnaires of the Requiem Legion. Great. Okay, so we're dealing with those. Got Collectors as well, and MTF Tau 5 Samsara are also here too. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, at this point, I'm set up for it, and I might potentially call it. Because I am getting drowsy again. So, alright, we can set this up here, and if you want to jump in and you've got a character, you can go for it. We'll set it up and I'll go sleep, yeah. I'm sorry, guys, I wish I could, you know, play a little bit longer, but, yeah, unfortunately, I've been struggling to sleep a lot lately. Well, I say lately, but for the longest time, I just never had a good night's sleep, and tonight and last night was just worse. So, yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna make mistakes if I try to play through this one. Samsara, Requiem, and Collectors. Yeah, one of which will break. Oh, we'll see what happens. Just want to. Nah, I can do the soldiers and the loadouts and everything. I can do that. That's fine. I'm just not going to be doing the actual mission yet. So okay. So who's currently out at the moment? So only Dr. Chocolates is tired. Everyone else is either So Spritzy's 1 day shaken, unfortunately. You're shaken for 11 days. 18 days wounded on Beefcake. Diagram for 31 days. He's out for the longest at the moment. Smart's out for 29. Rick Sharp's out for 24. John 47's out for 23. And then everyone else is still out for a bit. And 11 days left on the John Legion's conditioning. Do restores remove shaken? Yes, it does. But the thing is, how much time has this got? 3 days. I mean, we can wait it out if you get picked, though, Spritzy. It's not like you need to do it. Although it actually makes things probably less painful if you do a restore, but it's entirely up to you. It's also just a regular difficult mission, so I could probably send lesser rank guys into this one, but knowing chat, that's probably going to be a mistake. We'll see how we go. So yeah, so currently, yeah, Sugar, Darth Spritzy, Itama, and Glumbash are 4 Brigadiers right now. Just trying to think, like, okay, so would these guys be on my level, my top one? I mean, Glumbasher definitely is going to be my frontliner. Like, he's got Intimidate, so he's good to be my shield dude for like my A team. And of course, Itama has just got so many options, but funnily enough, a lot of those options I just don't use. So, Okay, then, yeah, Spritzy. Spritzy's pretty decent as well. Shugger's also got some power with him as well with the shock therapy and everything, but yeah, considering that, yeah, Krieger is dead, Shugger's definitely is the close second, so he can still do stuff with these zappy zaps. So yeah, so pretty much going to be like, yeah. So by the looks of it, it looks like these four are potentially going to be currently a team at the moment until Moore gets a Brigadier, and then I have to make a choice later. So we'll say, yeah. Oh, Jaco, yeah. Damn you, Shugger. Alright. So, I'll drop the Send-Me-Ins now, and the timer is up. Then I'll fix up, I'll quickly fix up Start Spritzy, so he's ready to go. Wait, who was currently shaking at the moment then? Or did they actually just go off now? Oh, it already went away. Never mind. I can give you that back. Give me a second. There you go. You already just recovered now. Literally as the mission went up. That's weird. Okay, well. So didn't have to worry about that at all then. Cool. Oh, cooldown for school. Yeah, we'll do that quickly now then. Alright, so where are you at the moment? Twice the school. Okay, cooldown. Alright, 1 second. So, alright, let's gift you points. So, it is currently, yeah, ×5. Nice and easy one to know. Yeah, I am reworking how this works for the next campaign, by the way, if anyone doesn't know. So, alright, so school. Alright. Then we bring up the intelligence wheel, and let's get to it. Alright, so we go for 2 spins. So best of luck. Yes, it goes in the square hole. Oh, don't do this to me. Wow. Alright, so terribly sorry. Next one. Don't give him a double. Don't you dare. Okay, good. So you got 10. Alright. So soldier AP 10. I go to school 1 out of 2. Okay, you're gonna do it as well? Sure. I mean, actually, we just check abilities now. Let's see. So you can get exertion if you wanted right now. Watch shots 15. I mean, exertion kind of does. You just lose damage though, but you still can be mobile if you use this. I'm gonna try it anyways to see what it actually is like, because I haven't actually properly given it a college try yet. Alright, so now we go to Spritzy. Alright, best of luck. Let's see how well you do. How much have you got left to even get? Not a lot. So, okay. So this is ×8. Alright, first one. 24 starting out. Okay, next one. Okay, both of you got a 0 AP roll, but you got 24 though. 24. Alright, so at least you got something. Better than getting double 0, because that's the worst. Alright. I am called out, was called out by the teacher for not listening in the first period. That's kind of what the whole 0 AP thing actually is. Like, the 0 AP is basically just you rolled a natural 1 on your learning and you fell asleep during class. That's kind of what it's supposed to be. To put it mildly. Free med pack, force fear, cause panic. Or do I... panic is nice. Who's your bond mate? Itamu. You're giving more health to Itamu if I choose to give you that one, but that one's also 35. Like, I really think these cost too much in terms of AP still. Guess just get the last class 2 after. Yeah, basically.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I know we can do this today. That's fine. I can make a random character today. Sure, Isaac, we can do that. So, Randy Random. So, wait. So basically you wanted to do like, basically you wanted random people in chat to be able to actually do it? Like, to actually, like, choose what the part is? Or something? Everyone gets to choose one part. Yeah, okay. I'd have to do something different with the wheel then, I think. I'd have to make another wheel and then just do it random. Just like, I'd have to grab the whole user list, which I can do that from here. Yeah, I can do that from there, but it's probably also going to be like potentially a lurker that gets it too. But we could do that. I can give it a go. Alright, so... I do like the idea of inflicting fear. Let's do that. So we inflict panic with our force points. So, okay. So I'll do that then. So Soldier School's done there. Alright, so let's, I'm gonna save it here, because there's a mission coming up. It's a mission. Alright. So then, I'm just gonna do something I'm gonna do something real quick here. Alright, so, I see, also got Rusty in the chat as well. Cool stuff. Okay, I'll grab, there we go, grab all those. But, okay, so if I go to a notepad, how does it look at the moment when I paste that in? Get rid of that. Okay. So then... of course it's bloody... they're separated. Hang on. Thankfully there's not that many of you guys, but... it's also, like, potentially people that are not going to answer because they're lurkers, but... I see a few people here that are lurking that I recognize the names of, and also ones I'm not expecting to see, which is really cool. Okay, I don't need that one, because that's a bot. Kill that. There we go. Okay, so I grab all those, make a new wheel, real quick. So if I just go for... yeah, create a new one. Okay, create a new wheel. Then... hang on, can I just do it via... yep, paste my inputs here. Add. Done! Okay, there we go. Nice and quick. Alright, so... let's do the send me in wheel so I can actually show this off. Alright, I don't know whether this is gonna really work, but let's see how this really goes here. So I'm gonna make get a soldier put together. Alright. Oh, they came from the raid, probably, yeah, most likely. Alright, so... I was thinking first come, first serve on body part uses unless they've already done one. Oh, is that what you wanted to do? Okay, hang on. I can say which part is made when. Alright, so... okay, you know what then? Here's what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to get rid of... I'll just get rid of this entirely. So I'm not going to save it. Just create another one. Just get rid of this. Create a new wheel. Alright. So what I'm going to do then is this. So everyone who wants to take part in this, give me a salute in the chat. And then I'll put you into the wheel. And then when I get to the part, I spin it and see who gets it. Alright. This will make it easier. This will make it much easier. Alright. Because that way, we don't have to worry about waiting for people. Okay, Jaco, 135. And if they do all get used up, then we basically refresh it and do it again. So. Alright, Dr. Frepper also wants in. Sounds good. And then Dylan Walsh also is in. Alright, so we currently got 6. And Flamin as well. So that makes 7 currently. Alright, anybody else I missed? Yeah, there was a lot of people that were just lurking, and yeah, there's some names in there that just went, huh? Interesting. Wait, what are we doing? Basically, Icicle High has decided to make a fully random character where I pick someone from the chat, and they get to pick what the part is when I go to the next part. So, Okay. I mean, I'm fine keeping it as a... Basically, I'll keep it as a guy. Because it'd be a little bit annoying if I ask one of you guys to pick the gender. It's like, yeah, you want to be a female? Like, oh, that kind of ruins a lot of people's planning. So, alright. So, okay, the name is Random, nickname Randy. I don't know if I can do that though, but let's go. So Random. Okay. And this one is yours actually, Icicle Eye, but it's a community one, but we'll still do it this way, it's fine. Okay, so then take care of these in a bit. Can't lurk in the shadows if you call us out. It's fine, Rusty, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. So at this point, the users aren't going to go away. We'll just basically just keep re-spinning it. So you could get a chance of getting it a second time in a row. But last chance, anyone who wants to jump in on this little experiment. So if you want in, Rusty, you can also do it as well. A little difficult to see what's next, have to say. Oh, is it? Hang on. Can I edit this at all? Hang on, let's see if I can actually edit this or something. I think I can. Tone colors. Change the color. Let's go to this instead. Might make it a little bit nicer. Yeah, a little bit nicer. But unfortunately, like, I can't change the size of the font. I don't think. Yeah, I can't, which is really weird. Yeah, I can't change the size of the font. I have to stick with what we got. Alright. Meanwhile, we're doing ironing, so basically watching your only. That's okay, that's okay. One more piece of control for you, and you get to choose the part chosen. Oh, one for myself. I guess, sure. Put myself in there, why not? Alright. Cool. Bold the names. It doesn't work, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't. There's nothing I can really do. I can't make them any bigger. I mean, I can't... Actually, wait, I can just do this, if anything, as well. But then the wheel's going to look a little bit weird, isn't it? Yeah, that's going to look weird. I can't do that. So I'll have to just keep it like this. Alright. Besides, when it actually gets spun, it'll show in the center anyway, so... Okay. Is this rigged? No. Everyone's equal here. Now, like, you choose and we're doing... that's what you mean. Yeah, that's fair. I can do that. Okay. There we go. Cool. Alright, so... I might as well start here. So we'll start with the guy's description. Alright. Spritzy. Give me a country. Where's this guy? Where's this guy gonna be from? Chile? Alright. He's from Chile. Alright, let's see if I can just get... It should definitely be in here. Yep, there it is. Chile. Okay, Chile is in. Alright. I might speed this spin up, actually, after this is done. Okay. Oh, okay. Dr. Frepper. What voice? Oh, you can't see. Oh, yeah, I'll have to just turn off the wheel temporarily. Sorry, one sec. There we go. Italian? Alright. Ok.
Mi tengo pronto. Stiamo tenendo I punteggi? Non così! Cosa ho fatto per meritarmi l'onore? Contatto visivo con truppe Advent. Non posso muovermi da qui. Facile. Addio? Abbiamo una nuova amica. Su, forza!
You want in? Okay, Surf, hang on, I'll let you in. Okay. Any of these specifically you want? Number 6? Alright, number 6. Alright. Alright, so we'll do... So there's one more in this one. Oops, I don't want the timer. Alright. So, yeah, I'm not going to bother moving that. Actually, you know what? What I should do is not use this one. I'm going to use a different wheel. Hang on. I'll use friendlier enemies on the other side. That'll do. We'll do that instead. Makes it a bit easier. Alright, there we go. Try to say you wanted it a few times. Okay, well, apologies. I must have missed it. Okay. Okay, Flamin, what's his attitude? What are we going for this one? What kind of stance do you want this guy to have? Smug? Okay, smug it is. The smug Italian from Chile. Okay, this is a good start. Alright, I'm gonna change the spin behavior. Spin duration, let's halve it. There we go. Alright, I should fix that. Cool. So it's apparently at the hospital, so it didn't go through according to him. Oh, I see. Right, okay. That's okay then. That's cool. Alright. Okay. Now he's head. Alright. There we go. It's a bit faster now. R1, give me his hair color. What would you like this guy's hair to be? Well, that's blocking his face, isn't it? Pink? Yeah, I thought so. Alright, hang on. Let's move this out of the way. Because, yeah, now it's sort of getting in the way here. Alright. So you go, hey, got pink hair now. Okay. And we'll do... I'm gonna have to do something to move it, probably. I think I could just try to move it. Hang on a minute. I'll do Semian again. I'll just try to move the... Actually, no, not that one. I need that one. Then, can I move it? Or is it because it's grew? Oh, no, there we go. Let's go! Let's drop it, like, right here for now. There we go. Let's make it a bit, I know it looks a bit scuffed, but that way we can see both things at once without it being in the way. So, okay. So, alright. Okay, Dr. Frepper, eye color. So there are, like, really unique eye colors as well here, because I got another mod for this. So there's these as well that you can potentially use if you want to, like, do something a bit more exciting with them if you really want to. So yeah, these kind of, like, are a bit more vibrant, but then you've also got ones that are kind of like animal eyes as well. So you can do these too if you want. Pink eyes. Sure. Okay. Easy enough. Okay. Okay. Right, so... Dylan, give me a facial hair. Is he gonna be clean shaven, or is he getting some sort of beard? Because I got a few options in here, because there's other stuff that's down further down. Because you can go for these as like ones like these as well. Yeah, we've got these extra beards down here, if you're interested at all. It's a full-on mutton chops. Alright. Looks so weird because it's pink. Okay. Alright. It's Dr. Prepper again. Okay, hairstyle. Got any specific kind of hair you want for this guy? It's gonna be a horror show. Yeah, it kind of will be. I'm just gonna show a few. Yeah, hang on. So, yeah, got some stuff from Vindictus. Okay, then we've also got stuff from these as well, which can be related to certain video game characters. Some of these do go as like ponytails in the back as well, so if you want a closer look at any of them, tell me. But yeah, some of these you'll recognize these as certain colors, right? Or certain characters from other games. So, You might recognize a few of them. And yes, they go longer than this. If there's someone who's not picked, I guess give them one at the end. Yeah, I will. That's fine. Yeah, you could go bald if you want, but that's entirely up to you as well. Yeah. Master Raven Dreads. Oh god. Yep, okay. Sure. Oh god, this is so cursed. Alright. It's back over, we're gonna drink, we're singing Abomination. Yeah, chat wants stuff here. Okay, R1. Give me a, okay, so go for a face prop. If you got any in mind to put on this guy's face. Like, do you want to give this guy glasses at all, or you want to just leave it just empty? You avoid race for so long, yeah, we could, I mean, entirely up to you if you want to go into that sort of detail, but I honestly don't care. Yeah, it's face stuff. Yeah, we got a lot of things here. And yes, there's also Argonian horns. So we can go into full abominations here, potentially. But yeah, there are a lot of things here, no pressure. Oh, here's where the Mana Guard hood was, okay. Ah, crap, it's... Of course it gets in the way. That's fine, we'll drop out in a second. There's helmet attachments, not really going helmets here. Although it does actually have berets for some reason, and helmets too, which is kind of weird. Oh yeah, Joker's mask, yep. We could do that too. Ah, because of freaking Vincent Valentine head, now that's in the way too. Yeah, it's just getting worse and worse here. I'll have to jump out in a sec, probably jump out in a second. Yeah, it looks like this is looking freaking cursed. Hang on a minute. Go back to Rand. Ah, no. What the hell was that? There we go. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the head. I mean, it can also be a lower face prop as well, but it's entirely up to you if you want to do any, so... There's just a lot of here that are just freaking lower ones as well. They kind of did both, which is kind of a bit annoying, but yeah. I mean, you could do something like this as well, but this looks ridiculous. The Shimmering Mask was pretty... Yeah, it did look pretty fancy, that is true. You're not wrong on that part. Oh, for fuck's sake. If I didn't have a character using those cosmetics, I would have removed that mod ages ago. Give him high heels? No. Well, instead of choosing customization, I choose spec preference. If you want to do that, then sure, but... I was thinking of doing like a full-on random for him though, but it's up to you. Double QM is not able to be done. It is a that is not allowed. Even if you try to do it, it won't do the it won't do the perks, so it just wouldn't work. Yeah, go away from that. Okay, there we go. Sectoid Paladin goggles? Sure. Done. Alright. Okay. Do I want to do race? I guess I gotta, huh? Alright. Icicle Eye. Which one of the races are we doing here? Any specifics we got you want to do? Or is it fine sticking to 0? I'll let you choose face as well, just for extra. Because, yeah, this is kind of, you know, a nothing. Well, you'll be able to choose face as well, so you can change it around a little bit more than that. Get ready to cancel. No! None of that. Alright. And we go with on our faces as well. So, okay. Because, yeah, we can go into, like... You can go into, like, you know, alien colors as well. To which I can go into skin colors if we do that. Then also things like this as well, to make it even worse. Or even this! Oh, dear God. And also Battle Droid as well. This looks insanely bad. Yeah, Commando Droid. I mean, Commando Droid actually hilariously works, which is funny. Oh God. Khajiit. Slurry wouldn't work. Yeah, that removes all the hair. That sucks. With the shepherd's face. Oh, what? Major Alpha, fuck, how you going? There's also a car Gargonians, but that gets in the way. Okay, go Sectoid Head as well. Commando Diplomat, okay. There we go. Okay. So now we do the big stuff. Okay. Okay, Dr. Frepper, primary color. Primary armor color. Yeah, just pick out a number if you want a specific shade or something. Navy blue. So navy blue would be that's navy blue. All right. Alright, surf, secondary. What'll be the secondary color? Hopefully surf is still around at the moment. I'm fine with having at least one Quantum Mystic. That's fine, potentially. Toxic Yellow. Sure. Alright. Okay. Then, alright, so... deal with the rest of these in a little bit then. Okay, so let's, start with the basics and then we go into the more detailed stuff a bit later, potentially. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright. But first... alright, Spritzy, pattern. What's the armor pattern going to be for this thing, if there is one? Saying it to a Hot Wheels character? Yeah, at the moment he is. Any specific ones you've got in mind for a pattern, if you've got any? Let's go dots. Alright. Dots. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, surf, torso. Icicle Eye, I'm doing individual arms. And, you know, even thighs and shins, potentially. I am doing them separately, don't worry. Powered C? Okay, that's fine. Once it loads up. Guess I can just go check now. Just go back. Okay, so... we powered C. It's padded C. What? Oh, they've been renamed? Oh, because of Psy Killer. I see. They've been renamed, which is kind of weird. Actually, get rid of this torso gear as well, just so this is out of the way. So we can see what we're dealing with. Get rid of all this stuff. They don't need to be here. Sniper? Yep. Sure. I'm just getting rid of all these just so we can actually see what we're working with here. Just get rid of everything. Sharpshooter powered C. We'll have a look. Sharpshooter powered C. Well, sharpshooter powered A, but... although it does the whole thing, though. Yeah, because that does the whole body. It's the only issue with it. Can't seal because wheel again? Wait, really? Oh, for God's sake, of course. Hang on. Let's move to the side. Let's do it. Yeah, let's put it like up here. There we go. Alright, yeah, it, yeah, the sharpshooter power does the whole body like this. Sorry, the frickin', like, screen keeps changing where everything is. See, that's sharpshooter at the moment. Then we've also got, yeah, you go further ones down like these. These are the ones where actually they're just torso pieces. If we wanted to do something like that. Yeah, and these ones like full sets, which is a bit annoying, but what can you do? No, I don't want those. Wait, are those the Viper ones? Yeah, they're the Viper ones, so you can't touch those. Wait, which one? Sorry, what do you mean by perfect? Which one? Heavy A2. Sure. Alright, there we go. Okay, so get back to the wheel then. Alright. I guess it's you again. Alright. Torso gear. Anything you want on this dude's, like, back or something? Or front? Yeah, it's which you can go, like, more gear like this, potentially. You can even give yourself a cape. Any A2. If there are any A2s in there. Oh, hang on. Ah, it's sectoid skirmisher gear. Yeah, we'll go with that. You gotta get yourself a cloak. Unless you got a different one you want. Cat arms, what? What? Hang on. Yeah, like, what are you on about? You're not arms, there's still the torso thing. I'll stick with that. Alright. Okay, next. Okay, Flamin! Give me your left arm. Nah, you just had torso gear, Surf, so... Yeah, it was torso gear. Alright, alright, so... Flamin, what's the left arm? Geth Prime, okay. Left arm, Prime. Alright. Cool, so we got the tubing, and we've got massive clipping now, so... Yep, we're absolutely now in Abomination territory. Alright. Alright, so what's going on his shoulder, Icicle Eye? Yep, okay. Right, which means there's no room for forearm, so I'm going to leave that out. Okay. So, next up then. Okay, Icicle Eye, give me a right arm. What's the right arm gonna be? Once this loads up. Stream froze? Oh, weird. Should still be going. Not seeing any issues. Internet's still up. No, nothing's gone red. Still good. Okay. And 7 arm. It's the whole arm basically. Also includes shoulder. But I think there's more specific stuff that doesn't have the shoulder in it. So you can go like into like you know, these ones, for instance. The multiplayer stuff. Because I think the other N7 stuff is like they're pairs, not in singular, unfortunately. Unless I'm missing it. Oh no, we still got more stuff down here. Scroll up to Halo stuff. Hang on. Halo stuff. Well, these ones don't show an arm, but there should be more of these. There should be these ones as well. Nope, they're the same. What else is there? Did I go past others? No, hang on. Yeah, that's those, then there's those. There's another set, I'm just trying to look at them up. Yeah, because you still got these as well. Then... yeah, here we go, these ones. Okay, these are full arms. Okay, here we go. Alright. These also give shoulders too. So we can use these ones. These give you the full arm. They will give you the shoulder as well, so which means the shoulder's going to be out. Jump jet. Okay. Yeah, so that means forearms gone again. That's fine. Also, shoulders out, I think. I mean, I could put a shoulder on top of this, actually, now. Actually. It'll look a little bit weird, but I can do it. Dr. Frepper, give me your right shoulder. So I can't even go for like a Shaq's right soldier as well. I'll give you fur on the top here like that if you wanted to, just for an example. What else have we got? They even got like big... we've got like giant plated ones as well, further down. Pretty sure. You can even do like ebony. There's further ones down. They're Meteon specifically. They even go into Krogan level 1s where they look much, where they're like really just beefy like this that just stand out. Yeah, we got the Meteon ones. Krogan Heavy. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, so surf, legs. Yeah, you guys are getting screwed out of the wheel right now. Sad to say. Okay. What do I have in terms of silly? I don't think I have much in terms of sillies. Do we have Bayonetta? No. I mean, I can do female leg. Does it keep track of how many times people have enrolled? No, it doesn't. Unfortunately. Actually, does it? Hang on. And it shows all the results, but it doesn't say how many people got. Hang on. No, that's just who won what. Unfortunately. But yeah, I can switch it to basically like female legs if we really want to. But it's gonna look really weird, but I can do that if you want. So I can potentially try to go to heels, but let's see if I can just get it switched first, because it's gonna be a little bit weird. And then I'll just remove the male at the same time because it's gonna be massive. It's gonna be a massive list. If you untick male and female, you should get spark legs show up, just saying. Oh, spark legs as well? Oh, I see. That's also an option. Hmm. Yeah, but then it wouldn't be properly animated though, would it? They just hover. Because it's not a spark class, and so therefore the animation's busted. Because we had that same problem with like you know, trying to put Viper parts on a person, it doesn't work. So basically they just hover legs at that point. So yeah, it's gonna take freaking forever. Okay, let's wait for this to fully load, and then I'll just get rid of male. Because yeah, if you want to go heels, that's the only way to really do it. So, okay. And there might be like a shin option though. Okay, well, we'll have a look out. Let's see if there is something we can do with that, but yeah, so now we can go into, you know, go into thin lady legs now. So, alright, let's see what we can do here. None of these keep moving. Oh yeah, there's Quarian legs. No, Liara doesn't have heels. Does Arya? Arya does. Arya's got heals, so does Samara. Taylor Vasir doesn't. So there's some options. We do have ones that can do heals. I mean, Miranda also does have heals. Chorus doesn't. There is a healers as well, but then it is not. It leaves giant gaps though. Yeah, I think with these shins are shoes, so we could go with something like this potentially as well, if it really comes down to it. Hey, Country Roads, how you going? Yeah, unfortunately, the lighting doesn't help in terms of the shoes, so it's hard to know. It's all about feeling beautiful on the battlefield. Indeed. Also, thank you, Country Roads. Yeah, we're just making a fully random character where random people in chat are rolled. So yeah, so we can go potentially into just giving you something that just gives you like shorts, and then you work on heals as a shin thing, potentially. There are those as options. Least clipping possible, yeah. And there is Tifa. There's that as well. Ava Corey also has heals. She's basically 80. These are specifically for that. Ava Corey. Sure. There we go. He's very top heavy. Well, that's the point. Yeah, that is the point. So, okay. Yeah, I don't see much clipping now. I mean, there is a little bit here on the arms, but at least the shoulders are kind of covering it. So, okay. Not the worst. It's alright. Yeah, in terms of... Yeah, because like, we're not going to be able to do shins. We can't do thighs. So, okay. I mean, is there anything else we can really do right now? Or is that basically it? So unfortunately, some people missed out. I was hoping at least everyone got at least one. Weapon color? I mean, weapon color is not really... I guess we could do that, but it's not really going to mean much. We'll do it anyway. Alright, well I guess it's R1 doing that one then. And pattern as well. I guess I can get Jaco to do the pattern then for the weapon, but yeah. I think Jaco was the only one not rolled, I think. Yeah, I think Jaco was the only one who didn't get rolled once. Alright, so what color would the gun would be? Pink? Yeah, sure, we can do pink. There we go, done. Alright, so, alright, you know what? Jaco, you get to pick the, weapon skin then. As in the pattern, if you want to put a pattern in. Maybe let him choose a primary spec and Dylan can choose a territory spec. Oh god, am I gonna really do that? Ugh. I mean, if we want to do that, we could, but... I mean, I can let Jaco do the class. Sure, why not? Lights a campaign for a checking in memoriam. Hearts. Done. There we go. Cool. Alright. What a freaking mess. Alright, well. Random is here. A BX Commando droid with secto goggles and pink facial hair and hair on top of him, dreads on top of his head. Jesus Christ. Alright. I can get rid of that now. Actually, I have to move that back now, because that was over here before. And I won't need that wheel anymore. So, okay. I was not roll because I wanted roll voice. I know that's my punishment. Yeah. I mean, we got Italians. That's what we're going with. Proud of the mutton chops completes the look in your 100. Okay, well, the mutton chops, I'm glad you like it. So, alright. There's a bot that tries to fit in. Yeah. It's just like, hello, human. Alright. Alright, I gotta do this from here. Okay, so... I don't want to do this then. Hey, how do I do this then? Italian robot voice? Did someone redeem a preference? Nobody did yet. No. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we could do Italian robot, but no, he did pick Italian 6, so we'll leave it as that. So, alright. Got specs. Or it's the list specs, you mean. Alright, let's see. Few options. Yeah, I'm pretty sure none of my yeah, none of my ones get Quantum Mystic, obviously. Alright, so I need to lock that back in on the OBS. There we go. Alright, so what are we doing? Did you want to check for tertiary as well? Or have you got something in mind? Anarchist seems appropriate for a random character. Now we can do a roll specs any Quantum Mystic Anarchist and let Dylan choose. Could do that. Alright, so roll specs. Wait, so how many are there then? Hang on. Hang on. If I just go specs Quantum Mystic Sec Anarchist. Is that right? No. That didn't work. Hang on. I probably have to put it as any then. So any. Try that. There we go. Had to put any first. Okay, so... Okay, we do get a bit to choose from. Okay, that's fine then. Okay, so roll specs for any quantum, mystic, sec, and anarchist. Alright. Okay. So, okay, so, alright then, I guess Dylan then? If we're going to be going with that one, sir, if you're going for the, spec preference. Oh, Jaco chooses? Okay, Jaco chooses, cool. Alright, Jaco. Which of these? Or do you want to just go full random quantum mystic secondary and see what you get? Because I'll leave that as an option as well. Okay, 4. Okay, apply class 4. Done. Alright, let's have a look at this guy. Okay. Gains 1 energy each time he gets damaged, and 1 energy when targeted by an offensive ability. Gains 5 dodge per energy. Like, what? Paladin Sentinel? Huh. 5 dodge per energy, so... Every time he gets damaged or targeted by an offensive ability. Okay, so he just ends up just getting potentially more dodge. That's an interesting one. Alright, don't think I have that one. Okay, so... Relayed shot, you don't have spires, unfortunately. You're not an architect. Covenant, revives a slain warlock at the cost of a cursed trooper. Okay. Blast shielding. 4 ablative shielding, resistance to explosions. That's pretty good. Bio lost immunities. Immune to poison, acid, chrysalid poison, lyrium poison, mental statuses. Damn! Okay. That's a lot of immunities. Slug shot doesn't really work. That's a shotgun ability. Improvised plating. Nah. Okay. You got gun and run. Combat awareness which doesn't help you. No mercy's good though. 6 society. Your attacks do more damage equal to the number of debuffs on the target. Okay. That could be good. Devil's Luck. Immune to first shot hit you in each mission. Yep, out for a kill. Spend all remaining ammo on a single shot. If this shot kills, reloads all ammo. So I need to spend actions reloading. You gonna equip shotgun? Shit gun. Enhanced healing. Healing abilities restore 50% more health. Sunder armor. Ah, yeah. Sunder armor. Okay, and you wanted to do a promotion for this guy. Alright, so he goes up to captain then. Alright, here we go. So you already got blast padding. So blast shielding only just gives you 4 shielding. I mean, that can still be useful, though. Weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Yes. So you got combat protocol, 2 charges per mission. Yep. Cauterize, sabotage. Provides combat protocol if not yet available. Upgrades combat protocol to some enemy weapons. Okay. Deadly haze. No. Upgrades combat protocol to stun and turn into high cover for a turn is hostage protocol. Okay. Cauterize gets huge healing at Brig. Technically, yes. Can potentially be a bit much bigger heal if you had, if you did that. Yeah, so it could go into supportish. Energy system is just good, just getting more dodge as you go. So salvo, firewall. Shredder gun. Yep, one single use shredder gun. That'll be very handy. And we've got 2 salvos, so we're not going to take salvo from this rank. Oh, okay. So increased tile coverage on fire, acid, and poison grenades, and then also making increased damage over time by 2. That's a pretty cool combo. Downside is that you don't have a grenade launcher to make the most of that. But that's still pretty good though. We can use that. Especially considering we'll have salvo. Well, if we're going to be going with that, then I guess we will need to get cauterized out of the gate then, but... You don't have a pistol to return fire with, so survival instinct doesn't help you. Yeah, that takes a while to charge, hence why it's like, I don't know if that's even useful for you. I don't know. No, let's go cauterize. So cauterize, then... Sabotage, disarm weapons that use zap. Then we can go for... Yeah, Deadly Haze probably. Yep. Deadly Haze, take Vial Concussions as well, so you get both use out of that. Resistance to explosions might be decent here. Although... Does that stack up? Blast shielding with blast padding. I mean, it kind of does when we're dealing with evolution. They do stack up. We got a blade with it anyway, so that's fine. Okay, then we've got. I think Six Society is kind of the one to do as well. Yeah. Grab that and then that's it. Alright, I mean, Icicle Eye, this was basically your joint XCOM, so would you like to give him a minor power-up? If you want to decide one? Spin the wheel? Sure. We'll see who gets the power-up then. That sounds like a plan. Alright, 1 second. Alright, so we'll see who gets to do it. Or are you saying spin the wheel in terms of what it's going to be? But, yeah. Alright, Flamin, what's the minor power-up going to be? You don't really care? That's fine. So what do you want to give this guy? What's his minor power-up going to be? Good choice. Okay. So, 72 aim. Cannon boy. Random power up, a random person is fine. I mean, it's fine doing it to a random person. I might as well just do it for this one, just to keep it fun. So, alright. So that's basically that then. So I can go back to the Semian wheel. The actual Semian wheel. So, alright. Oh, has it changed the theme again? It has. Alright, hang on. What's the, It was this one, wasn't it? Save? I think it was that one, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Okay. That's better. Alright. It is basically Chat's character, yeah, but unfortunately I can only assign one person to it at a time. Alright, so Earth-13 mission. So, alright, so now... We did have, yeah, so Spritzy did get recovered. But we didn't start rolling yet, if memory serves, so, alright, let's get into this then. So, okay, yeah, we don't have individual legs. No, that doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Okay, so... Alright, so here we go. After all this hype, I swear he's gonna get creep behind full cover, and then just, yeah, then he'll just die. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen, I'm sure. Okay. First spin, who's going? Shugger's now on the field at last. Alright, Shugger's in. Alright, let's make sure I got this noted. Where is it? Here. Okay. Alright. Next up. Tamer, how are you looking at the moment? Are you still out, or are you now able to go in now? Yes, you can go in. Okay, Tamer's in. Okay. Next up. Has your tech priest been sent anywhere? Not yet, no. Okay, Spritzy. Okay. Or Jaco. Actually, is Jane XCOM ready to go, actually? Good question. Yes, you are. Okay, good. Alright, you're up. After one IRL month, Sugar is back at the trenches. Yep, pretty much. Okay, next up. Senpai. Senpai's available. Alright. Oh wait, I didn't actually get rid of it. From the, yeah, there we go. Alright, so Senpai. Alright, then the last one. Icicle Eye, you're the last one. Do you want to send the chat character? If you want to. Let's test out him. Okay. Let's get Rand out. Rand he's yeah, he's got changed. Alright, hang on. What was his nickname meant to be, by the way? Sorry, I missed it. I forgot. What was his nickname meant to be? Randy? Okay, Randy. Cool. Well, that's the case then. Yeah, manage the appearance and save it. Okay, so save it. Rand version 1. There we go. Okay, so Spritzy and Atama are already out on their mission, which is great. Okay, so let's have a look in terms of bonds. Alright, so I got Apex 89, Glumbash. Oh, this is so good. I love this. So it actually has who's on mission now, and it shows directly below the person, their bondmate. And if I can send them to go. Okay, so, like, what do we got in terms of our character, in terms of the characters we've got right now? I mean, Shugak is also a heal person, so we probably don't, because he's got field medic as well, so we're actually good on healers at the moment. Yeah, we've got a Jedi, we've got Spellcaster, we've got Senpai with the grenades, and XCOM. Okay, so yeah, who is Randy's? Oh, I guess it doesn't show because it's bond mates. You haven't got one yet. Randy likes Secto Bug, apparently. Secto Bug, or like a Wolf Warrior, Dome Reaper. Jane's the fastest thing alive. Yeah, she really is. And Optimus John just got rebuilt as well. That's why it's a 10 there. I mean, a second medic could work. You're not really working on anyone in terms of a bond, so you know what? Let's bring you. That's fine. Okay, then. Let's have a look. So, yeah, B89, BX89. Bring Glumbasher again, which you are close to leveling up with Senpai. And the frontliner would be okay to have, considering what we've got on everyone else that we got here.
Established. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Vistas, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Yeah, we're just setting up. We're just going to be setting up this next mission, and then I think we're done for the night. Or Cylon. think Glumbash is the one to go because, yeah, Sugar and BX89 are already at maximum in terms of their level. So, I guess Glumbasher can go to get this bond put up further. He has recovered will, so, yeah, send out Glumbasher as well. So, okay, so that's the team. And I'm gonna see if there's a, what's the bond level up available at the moment? Both are going on missions, so no. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, Spritzie's one is like is fully like ready yet to level up, but that is fine. But yeah, that's okay. We can leave it as is. All right, so we got 2 snacks. All right, cool. All right, so now we can just set up the team. Actually, what time is it now? I think I'll leave this for next time. Actually. We'll just get the I'm probably not gonna get the basic weapons then. But we know who. Okay, so we know who's going. Hang on. I'll save it in stages just to make sure we don't risk breaking this thing. So Earth-13 soldier pick. And then I'll just get the basic stuff put on, like armor and stuff like that. I'm not gonna do upgrades until Friday. We'll just do the very basics. Just to make sure everyone's got their stuff that they need. Okay, all PCSs as well gone. Alright. So, how are we doing in terms of... Yeah, we got plenty of stuff here, that's fine. Okay, so Predator. Advanced Dark Thrower. Then... Really? We've missed Gremlin? We didn't have a high... we did lose a high tier Gremlin. That's right, because Krieger died. Yes. Of course. Yeah, it's late for me. I'm also getting up pretty early tomorrow, and also I didn't get a lot of sleep, so... Make do what we got. Alright. So, get the Gremlin. Then you've also got your specialty, which is going to be for... Actually, you know what? We need to set up your Psyamp first. So, okay, what do we got for you now? So, your Psy is... Yeah, actually, well, we can deal with the Psy later. Actually, no, we should do it now, because otherwise I'll have to do it. You have to do that annoyance later. So your Psy is 95. So, okay-ish. It is okay-ish. Changes to Soulfire. And... take White Flame as well. Yeah, it's not active. My Darkest Dungeon mod list is on, yeah, I think it's on the Discord, it might not be. I think it's, at the very least, it'll be on a Steam collection. I can just grab it, hang on a second. I've got it on my Moobot. Let's grab it for you real quick. DD mods, here we go. What the? No? Hang on. Shit. Stupid. Didn't actually copy that. Well, just pasted the user list from the last thing I did. There we go. The annoying thing is I can't delete that, but oh well, that's fine. Yeah, all you guys are in that list now. Don't worry. That's fine. It'll go away. Alright, so there you go. I tried copying it, but I had to actually open the frickin' thing first. Alright, so... White Flame and Soulfire might be the way to go. Yeah, it's my hit. No, it's not my hit list. No, it's not. No, that's fine, I think, because you get heals with that, and you get, yeah, and a magic attack that doesn't miss. Yeah, that's good to have. Alright, so we'll go with that. So then... You get your Gremlin back. And then your specialty will be set as that. Cool. So sidearm. You can take this actually. Actually, no, not the snub. Actually, no. Snubbery should go to someone else actually. Because this one's pretty simple to set up because this is basically using the medical vest and everything. Actually, wait. Right, I can do it that way, actually. Because I can actually get a... If I can actually, like, buy a... How do I not have a smoke grenade in my inventory? Unless I got rid of them or something. Alright, hang on. So I'll grab a smoke grenade. Why is there 4 and I can't actually equip them? Is it not that? Hang on. Or is it for some reason actually not actually equipable right now? There we go. Never mind. Okay, so I can kind of do that. So you do get like 1 smoke grenade, and you actually get the extra smoke heal ability. So that can work. We don't have a smoker in the team, so... Actually, wait, no, you do. But you're not healing very much, though. There's only 1 smoke grenade. Yeah, no, okay, that's fine. Okay, so Itamu. Yeah, so keep the staff. Keep the Psyamp. For you, Spritzy. We've still got, thankfully, the Doom Blade, so we're good there. Stem Blaster and Holocron. Or Jaco. Yeah, keep that shotgun. That's fine as it is right now. Senpai. No. You need... Actually, no, is that fine? No, we'll see. Go with that for now. Then... Okay, that's weird. Why is that your primary? And you get rid of the ballistic shield regardless here. Because you get the micro grenade launcher. And secondary... Actually, no. You need it. No. You need a pistol because if that thing runs out of ammo, you need something else. So we'll go with giving you phalanx. Yeah, just get rid of that upgrade for it because you don't have anything to reload. Okay. Yes, the shit gun. Thank you, lately. Also, how you going lately? That was a copy-paste error, because I was doing something else. Nothing nefarious, I promise. I mean, wait, does Claymore help you at all or not? I don't think it does it? Yeah, I don't think it does. Yeah, no. Okay. No, it was what happened was we were doing the creation of a fully random character where I randomized based on people in the chat and they picked what the piece is of customization. That's all it is. There we go, all the bombs. Excellent. So yeah, micro grenade launcher. Really good stuff. Okay. Alright, then we can go with... Right, you can go shotgun. Yes. Ooh, it's a Rieger carbine! Oh, rapid fire with that's gonna be crazy strong. Yeah, okay, so this is basically a... You need to be down close to use it, though, but... Yeah. And with your mobility, that's not really going to work for you. I'm going to give the Crusader, I think, considering, oh no, wait, that lowers your mobility even further. Scimitar, then? Or Augmented Shotgun. Augmented Shotgun. Okay, just keep with that. Also, because it keeps the colors. Okay, and then secondary, you go with... What did I give you again? You had Gremlin abilities, didn't you? Yeah, so I need to make another Gremlin. Okay, so Jane has a mobility. That is also true. I can give her that gun too. That is also very true. Okay, make another one. Are you in? Nope, you didn't get rolled. Sorry to say. All right, so this scimitar gets replaced with this one, the 1,000-yard stare. It's a Riga carbine. All right, and then you get the other one that has this then. Although I can probably get some better upgrades for it now. So let's just drop all these for the time being. Okay, then your secondary is going to be Gremlin. Sidearm. I guess I actually could have gone for the pistol ability, the survival instinct with that then, if that's the case. So I technically can do this. And he returns fire with his pistol. Why not? Grab that too. Okay. So you've got your stuff as well here. You take your hunter rifle. You take your secondary, which I don't have anything. I mean, I can take the hurricane. You got one for close range, one for yeah. That'll work. Okay, so then you also get healing gear. I'm just glad we got all the amounts of these things now. Okay, then. AP rounds. Okay, Glumbasher. You're already set, actually. You just need your weapons again. So collector SMG and wait, what? What do you mean you can't use a shield? What's wrong with you? Is it because of the weapon I've given you? Hang on a minute. What? Oh, you're eating gear. That's what's going on. That's why you're being a nuisance. Alright. That'd explain why. Alright, Glumbash, get your ass back in here. Let's try that again. That's better. Okay. Take the biochip. And that'll do for now. We'll decide everything else later. It's okay, so at least this is the start. Anything else you can get with the 27 points? No, I was holding up the points for these. Yeah, these will come in handy later. Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, so we'll save it there, and then I'll do more, on Friday. Because, yeah, I'm getting way too tired now. Alright, so Earth-13 mission with gear. Alright. Cool. Well, it sucks we lost Volminkle Humpen. Really, really does suck that we lost him. So, rest in peace to the poor chap. Because, yeah, he'll... Yeah, get rid of these. He should show up in here as well. Or not? Really? Does it basically just have him as just gone for it? Wow. He's not even in here right now. That's a bit annoying. Is he not actually in here at all? Hang on. Let's look around. Okay, so Cool. It literally doesn't say. Unless it's elsewhere. Lost in action. Here we go. So, currently captured by Amvin is me. Wait, is this not... Wow, if you die as a VIP, you don't even show up in the Lost in Action anymore. Wow. Central, you're an absolute dick. That is such a mean thing to do. So yeah, basically we only got one that's captured right now. So, okay. Just erased from existence. Yeah, that's just rude. Yeah, that's a bit annoying, isn't it? Alright then. Well, I don't know if I haven't seen Von Winkle Humpen in the chat, so I'm guessing that he's gonna have to just learn the news later on. Although it seems like I think he is actually I don't know, he's apparently lurking, so maybe he did see it, but yeah, that is unfortunate, very, very unfortunate. Again, Von Winkle Humpen, I am sorry, I did my best, and the assassin was one step ahead of me, unfortunately, so yeah, so regardless, hope you all had fun watching tonight. It was a hell of a mission, ridiculous amounts of loss. Thanks again, Itami, for that one. That was crazy. Although hilariously enough, it wasn't those units that got my guy killed. It was freaking the assassin just got hiding right under my bloody nose, ran into the room, ran right past my whole squad, hid in the next room, and it basically just instantly killed him. Like, great. So I need to have that to try to keep that in mind for future missions, that the assassin will do shit like that. So, okay. So yeah, she really like, she was really waiting to strike there. She could have struck me that previous round, but she didn't. Great showing from that chosen AI though, to be fair. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she actually could have attacked me right away. She didn't. She actually, like, went in there and waited until... like, one of us is basically out on their own or something, but like, just waiting for the right target to strike. That was interesting, rather than just attacking the first one that she sees. So yeah, she actually is showing some version of smarts, really. That's kind of nuts. It went from that first mission, the new AI, to that. Yeah, basically. Now, the other one we had was, yeah, where she basically 100-0 John 47 in one round. That was insane. Although it's only because of the Blade Storm that she was able to do that. Apart from that shitty Harbor Wave, she could have dazed the whole team, but she chose to attack that Queen. Yeah. Again, AI has just got a very weird way of just prioritizing targets, but when you're dealing with stuff that's third party, it is going to cause issues in terms of like how they target, so that's just how it is. Alright, so next stream is planned to be on Thursday at 7:30 PM Australian Standard Time. We are getting back into Darkest Dungeon. We have an abominable pit to destroy, and I have no idea what the hell that means. So that's going to be an interesting and potential, in quotation marks, boss fight. We also got to go potentially looking into the Viscount as well. Plus getting the other bosses unlocked for the dungeons that we have left to go through, which we still have the Cove and the Warrens? Yes, the Warrens. Because we've done the Weald, we took out the cannon, we've easily done the ruins as well, so yeah, it's just those two left, and then we've got the potential other things we got to do too, so yeah, a few things left on the plate that need to be dealt with. So we're getting close, we're getting like relatively close to the end game now, and also we got our bank as well, so now we are getting a passive income. So long as I'm not, spending too much in one go, we are gonna be just fine in terms of money now, because like we're getting passive income plus the other income I'm getting for dungeons now. So yeah, not so reliant on what I find anymore, which is awesome stuff. So yeah, that's going to be for Thursday, and then if you want to catch this mission for XCOM 2, that'll be on Friday at 7:30 PM. Here's hoping we have some better luck from these missions onwards, because this has really been just kicking me in the keister again and again and again. It has not been great so far. It's been already just getting so brutal from both chat and from the game itself now kicking me. So yeah, you don't even have to be the ones to do it anymore. It's just the game can just be like, nah, gotcha bitch, and just cuts him down. He just cuts down my VIP. Ugh, bloody annoying. So yeah, there's that. Saturday, Still up in the air on what it's going to be. Right now, it might be doing some Gladius, or it might be doing some more Helldivers too. Plenty of options that could potentially be done, but it really just comes down to also XCHAOS' availability as well. I'm not sure whether or not he's going to be available for Saturday, but we'll see how we go from there when we get closer to the day. For Sunday though, we've got Star Sector coming up at 7:30 p.m. We've got our capital ship, at least one anyway. So, but it wasn't exactly one that we were hoping for, but at least it was a pristine ship. But I'm more waiting for getting our own flagship from FTL as our capital ship for the future. So yeah, looking forward to when we actually find one of those that we can use. So, exciting times ahead. So we're going to keep our eyes open while we're doing our other missions as well to keep earning and keep making our name known in the Federation. So that's going to be for Sunday. And then also more XCOM 2 for Monday as well. So, alright, let's see who we can potentially raid for this evening. So, 1 second. I'll just mute the audio to see you guys don't get blasted with anything. Alright, let's see who is on that I can send you guys to. Who's currently on? It's probably a Monday, so probably not a lot of people going to be on. Oh, there's a few people on. Don't Reaper hasn't learned his lesson. He's still playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. We haven't raided Amatorium in a while. He's in Space Marine 2 at the moment. So it looks like he's doing the wave mode or something like that. Okay. Potentially so. I'm actually kind of curious about that. We can actually check that out potentially. Battle Brothers with Hazhaza. Factoria with the Logical. And Quist is playing the Horse Girl game. Yeah, okay, nah. Alright, well, I can chop you off to Amatorium. The Space Marine 2 has been an awesome game. I have missed playing that as well. So yeah, apparently there's like a new kind of mode that they can play as well, for, like specifically for like Horde and that sort of thing. The only thing that was like kind of sort of turning me off on the game was basically just really kind of lack of enemy variety at this point, because you play through the campaign and you only go through like really 2 different enemy types. Like, it'd be great if they can bring the like the orcs back, for instance, because they already had a kind of foundation for that, and then just add some more with it. Just as an example, right? But that's gonna take a lot of dev time. But that would be great if we can have like more enemy factions to potentially deal with if we're going for this sort of like horde mode kind of multiplayer for it. So I'll keep an eye on it. We'll see. All right, we'll get the raid started right now. Send you over to Amatorium. So currently playing Space Marine 2. Let's go. Start the raid, and let's head out of here. Alright, so thank you everyone for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. It was great seeing you as always. Again, Von Winkelhuppen, I'm sorry we lost your guy. We can always revive him later on if you want to. But still, really shows the assassin is definitely not taking prisoners anymore, or at least not playing nice anymore. So we're looking forward to seeing how the campaign keeps continuing on from here. So appreciate every single one of you for being here and taking the time. Really appreciate it. And you'll have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you're in the world. And again, thank you again for the bits and subs, by the way. That was insane tonight, by the way. Almost forgot to say that for a second. Still, yeah. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.